Got a bag full of paint, a head full of brain. No snow, no rain, ain't got no complaint. Like you high on that Krylon running through your veins. You look like a war vet staring at them trains. It's like you zen the fuck out, sitting in the bushes, letting all the bugs out. One smoke, one beer, when the coast is clear, you disappear into your zone, stoned on the fear. Looking at scarred boxcars, focusing to notice one of the ones most fit. It's like that one there, it's got your name all over it. So that one there is getting your name all over it. Pull a can of sky blue for the outline, sky for the limits, blue for the downtime. Nerves at blast, disturbing the masses of rats with these thin tips and fat caps. Thinking about your little brother, cause he been trying to hit the yard with you all summer. It's a good thing that you didn't bring him along, cause that's when you saw the flashlight singing this song like run, run, run these yards, run, run, don't get caught, run, run, every piece understood. I wanna tell him you were good on the foot. Run, run, run these yards, run, run, don't get caught, run, run, every piece understood. Better believe you ran as fast as you could. It wasn't fast enough, a simple catch. Cornered in the parking lot, hiding in the trash. You heard the footsteps, heart beating hard. Are you gonna have to fight with a train yard guard? You stepped out on some, yep, let's start this. Puffing out your chest like you wasn't in the garbage. And that's when the universe stopped for you. Now you're looking straight at a uniformed officer. What you think? Should you run, and take a chance of getting some from his stunt gun? That ain't one-on-one. Plus he look kinda young, the type that might beat your ass just for fun, huh? So tell me what the fuck are you supposed to do? Already thinking about the cuffs holding you. Already got a few cases over you. But then the policeman says, no, it's cool. What? Where's the punchline? Can't call it. Too many paint fumes. Musta lost it. He handed you your bag and said, here, I think you dropped this. Cause this cop grew up on hip-hop. Got it. Run, run, run these yards. Run, run, don't get caught. Run, run, every piece understood. It all depends on where the pieces are put. Run, run, run these yards. Run, run, don't get caught. Run, run, every piece understood. Now do your thing and make the neighborhood look good.
Robots. TDS super low. Robot ladies annoying by.
I spit hot bars, I spit on cop cars, I spit game to the chicks that belong to rock stars. Got the goods uptown to Hollywood, so what you don't like us, your girl probably would. Having a good day on the freeways of Los in Mercer's El Doré, listening to Ghostface. Well hold up and let me smile for a minute while I look across the sky for a limit. Come and get it, I'ma ride this roller coaster till the wheels fall off, and I'ma ride your Cali roll until my eel goes soft. Take a journey through the mind of a one-of-a-kind self-made motherfucker that's enjoying his time on land, on air, on mics and on sea. Let it all just be good times on me. It's California, fool. Flyest breezes in the world, and we can roll up a bleezy that'll make your toes curl. And it goes puff, puff, pass, and you can kiss my ass. Oh, you didn't know? You must have missed the class. It's sunshine one time, MCs with punchlines hit elements on Sunday, put it on the front line. And tell them all to make some ruckus for the fuckers in the clutches, and the soldiers in the trenches, and the wenches on the guest list. Call heaven, tell them got a situation. Merson 7 came to breakfast and left with all the bacon. I spit hot bars, I spit on cop cars, I spit game to the chicks that belong to rock stars. Got the goods uptown to Hollywood, so what you don't like us, your girl probably would. I spit hot bars, I spit on cop cars, I spit game to chicks that belong to rock stars. Got the goods uptown to Hollywood,
check.
you don't like
Robot toast ties annoying by.
We be the first dudes putting treasure over beats. Every measure be complete to make sure it's very deep, locked in your memory to provide a safe keep. So even if you digging what another rapper saying, he can't break the seal, so our music keeps playing. Living legends, rhyme saying, cause I know y'all been waiting, so I open up the gate. Slug made his way and we pimped this production as a present for the patient. Just jump back, kiss yourself, and thank your God for your breath and your health. Life is short and all day surprise. Keep your nose clean, open your ears and your eyes. Call me Mr. President.
That's the wrong screen.
Incredible in court and
Yo, what it do, everybody? Happy hump day evening. whatever. Here, let me turn down the music slightly. I don't want to turn down the TTS though. Alright, let me know how the audio levels are. Me, actually. We're going to take me down 6 decibels. And possibly turn me up slightly. I guess I probably should have coughed right into the camera to let you guys know what it really sounds like. But, Metalcrafts, EUC, DB Whooper, Foam Per Volt. Who else did I see up in here? I think that's it right now. Metalcrafts. Yep, both of them. Holy shit, y'all have been down here for a minute. So we got the Metalcrafts, we got Foam Per Volt, we got DB Whooper, EUC. What it do, y'all? Happy Wednesday. Who's down to rip around in the simulator and or watch
Yo,
me
what's up,
and or
homies?
others?
Hey, you.
Yo, what up, Mo Penguins? Welcome in. Who's drinking
Blue heart,
tonight,
blue
and
heart,
what
blue
are
heart.
you drinking? Blue Hearts, yes. I'm not a huge fan of blue, depending on which color shade it is. However, tonight I do got the blue and the red, and the blue and the red crossover galaxy lights over there somewhere. Little switch up from like the reggae green and red, and then like which one is it? This one. God damn, that's so weird on the video. This curtain is like a yellowish, so the green and the red combined with that made like a very reggae feel
Through
to it.
stream
I like
link
it.
in your Discord and in Infinity Loops Discord.
Oh,
Mike S.
word.
Carter Bay by I.
And that's why you're Mrs.
Purple
Moderator.
heart, purple
correct?
heart,
I
purple heart,
appreciate
purple
you.
heart.
Yes, purple I like. However, I didn't notice I like purple so much as I do until I got into this hobby. It's fucking weird. It's weird what this hobby does to a man, and the colors pink and purple. It's really fucking weird, dude. And baby blue. You know, or like a light blue. But what's everybody drinking tonight, man? Water? Orange juice? Mai Tais? You guys drinking some tiki rum Mai Tais? Cutwater. Cutwater is the brand. I like these Cutwaters, man. They're nice and sturdy on the ABV. It is 12.5.
Blue heart.
Yeah, 12.5%. They're anywhere from like 9 to 12.5%, maybe 13. I think one of them is 13%, or a couple flavors.
Give me all the vibrant colors.
Yeah, all the vibrant colors. I mean, it makes it easier to see your quad in the grass. I think that's where it originally started from. Like anything that
I'm stuck
wasn't.
at work till 11.
Oh shit! I'm opening apps I don't want
Don't
to.
forget to mention tonight's sponsor Spunk Cola.
Spunk Cola, the spunkiest, the skunkiest and spunkiest. So yeah, we're gonna pour up this little Mai Tai up in here. Very professional like, because that's just how I do
Sounds
shit.
like it's time to rip inside work you face with tears of joy.
Rip inside of work? You're talking about whoops, is that metal? Oh yeah, it is metal, yep. However,
Those are awesome metals, mom, and I tend to get silly off those every now
yo,
and
the
then.
Bruce, what up?
Metal sent me.
Welcome in. Am I too loud for you guys? Because I do tend to talk a little bit louder at times and quieter at other times. Let me turn me down to there and see how that is. But I gotta turn on my radio. I do have a lobby open. I'm on the process of picking a map. We're gonna go to game now.
Hey, I brought a friend face with tears of joy.
Good shit.
Welcome, Bruce D. Hey,
Yes,
the Bruce
welcome
hand,
in.
pink waving.
I would tell you if any of you aren't subscribed to hit that subscribe button and hit the like, but for now, just you guys all
Spunk
hit the
bubble cola
fucking
now
like.
with extra spunk
Because
bubbles.
I know you guys are all subs.
Your
What up,
volume
Green
seems
Fox?
good.
Welcome in. Mic
Mic
is
is
really low.
really low.
My volume seems good, but the mic is very low.
Hi.
Oh, and there's the wifey right there. Or one of the kids. Either way. We got the family up in here watching too, apparently.
Hand pink waving.
We're going to go to Flow Map 7 because I was playing this on Tuesday before I just did
Can't
an
sub
Irish
again,
goodbye.
LMAO.
That's alright. I don't want too many subs anyways. Then I feel obligated to make YouTube my life. And I don't know if I'm at that point yet. However, if any of you are at the point to fucking want to rip it in, get to ripping in, shredding in, all that shit, hop on in the lobby. Man, I gotta sync up my radio. I haven't had this radio long, so it takes me a minute to remember how to do everything sometimes, like the button combos, because sometimes it's a press,
It's Kyla
sometimes
here.
it's a... Oh, that's little Princess Kyla. Just a single press there, single press. Nope, not working. Try again.
You can't keep up with everyone if you get
First
too many
try.
people less personal.
Yeah, no doubt.
Rippin' and shreddin' in.
I figure
I'm working on
if I got to
editing spot
like...
23 beaming face with smiling
Oh
eyes.
shit, who is that, Ryan? 23, nice. See, I can guess who's talking to it, and it's only one voice. However, this ain't a head stream to where I got fucking 35 people to keep track of, you know what I mean? Which is kind of nice. But yeah, I think if I had like 1,000 subs, you know, if you get 1,000 subs, you can't have more than like, I don't know, 50 people in the chat at any given time. You know, and that's a generous number for those who are comfortable enough to chat. Because I know there's a lot of people that were like me back in the day when I first got into FPV. I was watching the live streams, but I was never actually up in the chat.
I pulled over just so Raya could get another spot.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Hell yeah, dude, that's what it'd be like sometimes. If you see the spot, if you don't have like, all right, so check this out. I'm the only one in here, so I'll just go to me real quick. So check this out. If you're out and about driving around and you're doing this 100 spot challenge, if you don't have the ability to pull out your phone or pull out a piece of paper to jot it down, which reminds me, I got another one to jot down quick. If you don't have that ability, you might just have to fucking pull over and stop right then and there if you got a pack charged. Not gonna lie. Oh, now I forgot that spot that I was thinking of. Oh yeah. I gotta revisit a spot. Park by Lion Lounge.
What game you playing?
I am playing Crazy Taxi from the year, like, when did that come out? 98? Shit, that was a long time ago, bro. So I'm just flying the sim, Bruce. If you ripping the sim, Z Bruce, Mr. Bob Bruce, whatever you be called, wherever
Do I need to
you be
get
at.
Redbird's permission to start doing the challenge?
Hell no. I didn't ask. Dude, we're Americans, or we're in America, or at least I am, so we kind of just like, we operate by the, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission mindset.
Definitely
for whatever
not
reason.
MO. We were on our way to hit up a spot and I remembered one on the way, so Metal took a detour, already edited that spot.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. What sim?
This is Uncrashed.
I could and
Oh,
should
speaking
start.
of
I'm
which.
just lazy AF, face with tears of joy.
Ooh, that's gonna be fucking... That prop noise is gonna be
Word
too
okay,
much,
I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
start LMAO.
Good deal. Mo Penguins is up in here, which is nice because I need to adjust the volume, so we're gonna watch him rip behind my settings here. Audio. Ain't no way you got audio way the fuck down here. Wow. We'll put it at 13. I like the number 13.
Is Uncrashed a decent sim?
Yeah, in my opinion it is. Is a lot of very like,
If it isn't the kingdom of Kieck, what's jump my human dude?
yo, what up, Ship Drugs? Welcome in. So, Uncrashed is very like, it's got a like real true to life feel for your environment. The objects, they can be scaled or whatnot, but most maps they have like a real true to life feel while ripping around them. What I do not like is the throttle. It feels like your throttle position has to be, if you look at the cursor, your throttle position's got to be like way up towards halfway to really like get you up off the ground, and I don't feel that's the case in real life, and maybe it is. I got my goggles on. I don't know where my throttle position is in real life in relation to where I feel it is in the sim. It just feels like I got to give it way more gas. Hovering, very, very touchy in the sim compared to IRL. That's why my hovering IRL sucks. I need to work on that. And other than that, physics ain't any worse or better than any of the other ones, I don't think, in my personal opinion.
I've only flew on a sim twice, but if I can fly with people I know, maybe more fun.
See, that's what it is, and that's another thing is that I feel Velocidrone had a very, very tight-knit racing community, but for freestyle pilots, they weren't really on there like that, you know, and the multiplayer just wasn't there. With this simulator, the multiplayer took off. Very, very community-based multiplayer. Like, everybody's out there exchanging channel names. They're out there creating friends just in the sim. Like, they'll come across them somewhere else
a bigger screen
on
for
YouTube
sim
or
is
something.
better.
You know, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, I met dude in Uncrashed, basically, you know. So I think Uncrashed is a great simulator for the community. All right, we got Mo Penguins just sitting around, so we're moving on to Fun for Volt just sitting around.
Last night was the first time I played the sim with other people. LOLOL.
Oh really? The first time ever? Damn. And that was in Heads' stream? Yeah, I think it's great, dude. It's just as nice as fucking ripping, you know, IRL.
Well, I'm getting it now.
With a bunch of people, it's way more fun. If you get on the simulator by yourself, 20 minutes, you know, you feel like you might be good, but when you're ripping in a lobby and it's got 6-7 people in there, you're doing trick challenges. You're watching other people fly, you're talking to people about rates and shit, you're exchanging YouTube channels or social medias. You can set the controller down and get to typing, and it's just like setting your controller down and fucking, you know, turning over to a person and chopping it up verbally. Very similar feeling I get, you know, and I've been to Castle Crash twice. I've met random people out flying. That's how I met Slam Dunk and his brother Dez. You know, so I mean, I don't know. I think this sim is the best sim for that reason alone. What flavor buzzball you got? Yo, what up, mofo? Koala? Welcome in, guy.
I sleep in the sim.
You suck in the sim?
I
Dude,
find
we all
higher
suck in
FPS
FPV,
monitor
dude.
for simming helps. I notice I fly a lot better on 120 Hz monitors vs 60 Hz TV.
Is this live chat? What the? Oh, alright, the robot voice is bad for life. Welcome in. What up, dude?
Ida sign of the horns, medium light skin tone. And Sweet Branch, what's up?
Yeah, see, I don't fly on the TV. I tried to use my 58-inch TV as a monitor for my computer when I first bought it, because I bought everything but the fucking monitor. I was so excited I didn't even think about that, so I had to overnight that.
It's called.
But in the meantime, I tried to use my TV, dude. TVs are horrible computer monitors, dude.
Vessel ship folded hands, medium light skin tone. What up, homie?
Damn, we got a bunch of people up in here. Welcome in. If you're new to the channel, this is what you get, man. It's very unprofessional. I'm not going to beg you to subscribe, but hopefully you enjoy. And welcome to it.
I
but
just
to the
use
rest
an
of y'all,
HP laptop.
I know y'all, man.
25-minute download, so I'ma keep watching and smoke until I get it installed.
Alright, we got Fun Per Volt up in the air now. 25-minute download, so I'm gonna keep watching and smoke until I get it installed. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll be on for at least 2 hours, dude. The last Wednesday, what I do, almost 5 hours, 4 hours and 55 minutes and some odd seconds, I think, or 53 minutes. It was one of them too.
We need to get some likes, thumbs up.
It was
You're
entirely
calling
too
me an
long
Aria
that I
Koala
streamed,
XD.
but it didn't feel like it. So I'm gonna
JD.
hop off. Oh shit! I'm gonna hop off the camera here. And if y'all are
I'm
familiar
editing
with the
LOL.
stream, you know what that means. So if you're blinking, blink it. If you're drinking, cheers with me. And then yeah, if you're doing neither, whatever. Do both.
I know I sounds white-skinned XD. Rolling on the floor laughing.
And cheers to all the drinkers in the house. Oh yeah, by the way,
Been
it's
playing
called
Arc Raiders, could use a change for a bit anyways.
Smash and Tina. That's a fucking buzzball.
Folded hands, medium light
Get
skin
outta
tone.
here. Oh man, now my chat's racist. It's throwing out skin tones. Oh, it's a Canadian. Yo, he's pale as fuck, bro. Welcome to it though. I got two different skin tones right now. The underarm and the probably don't show. But either way. I got
Face
winter
without
me
mouth
and
fog,
summer
face
me.
without mouth fog, face without mouth fog.
Bumper Volt shredded. I love this map, dude. Yeah, I can't promise we will do 5 hours tonight because my microphone wasn't fully charged. So we'll see what we get. All right, let me
That's a
catch
white
up on
guy
chat.
eye.
Mo Penguins uses an HP laptop. Oh boy. Oreo Koala. Oh, you're calling me an Oreo Koala. Gotcha. I'm just kind of trying to read it real quick, fast through it, whatever.
So who
Pacific
here are
North-
anywhere near the
Northwest.
PNW? We got a big drone event coming up here on the 25th. Did
I
y'all
don't
see
think
heads
anybody,
last
dude.
night? Poor fucker dude was maxed.
Bob, you're talking to everybody that's the wrong person. We're all on the other side of the country. I'm probably the closest in the Midwest. Hold up just a minute.
Let's go.
What SPNW?
I'm a son of a gun with 16. Bite the bullet, my style Russian roulette. Just be careful when you pull it. I had to pull some strings, I wish they was over acoustics. My flow stupid, doofus, I'm the blueprint.
Pacific Northwest. LOL, all good. Pacific Northwest. I was going to go Bruce, but it's Mike Mazier Memorial in Cali. Yeah, they have a gang of talent. Yes, Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, I kind of wish I lived out there because, or closer to it because, man, so many rippers out that way, dude. And if I ever make it out that way, to be honest with you, the first reason I would go out that direction would be Super Deluxe. Meeting up with
The
him,
PNW
whoever
is the
else.
only place ID moved to and kind of want to now cause of all the FPV.
Yeah, see, I could live up that way because
Howdy all
in the
INT got
Midwest.
long before the driving around again. Good to see you up on
Yo,
live
what up,
Kinker.
Birdie? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, you're driving around? Hell yeah. But yeah, the Pacific Northwest, I would move to. I'm used to dealing with winters and
Yes, a
shit
couple
around
hours
here,
south of
so
me.
all the rain and all that shit, and the fog, that wouldn't bother me at all. However, I think I want to go south. You know, I think Texas would be a fucking phenomenal place to live. Alright, from Fun Provolt, thanks for holding us down. It's my turn. I'm watching everybody rip around while I bullshit. I want to do some ripping. On Tuesday, I was having a horrible night with it. Whoops. I didn't mean to stop it.
ID just be going from the northeast to the northwest. LOL.
Yeah, right. I think the Northwest would be way better than the Northeast. So I mean,
We just
depending
have
on
all
what you
waterproof
want.
drones around here.
However, how close are you to the ocean over there? I want to know how that conformal and shit
If I
works
ever
against
left
like
Jersey,
salt
I'd
water.
go next door to PA. It's the PNW of the East Coast.
Yeah, that's probably not far off for a description. I've never really spent a whole lot of time other places in the country besides like Colorado. I used to visit there every
It's
year
probably
with
less people
family
in the Northwest.
because of family, but we did a lot of traveling through other states as like sightseeing and just
Don't move
different
to Australia.
routes.
We are the precursor testing grounds for all your fucked up loss. Ha ha ha. I'm 5 hours from the coast.
yeah. Well, Australia is
We are
just a
20 minutes
fucking
from the ocean.
an
I
island
flow
that
over
was
salt
taken
water
over by
oceans,
the
no
fucking
conformal,
criminals
LOL, no
exiled
issues.
there. And then, yeah, we won't go too much into it because America's not much better in the history of how it formed and what it is. You know what I
Problem with
mean?
the coast is the wind. LOL.
Yeah, wind sucks. Wind really sucks. Like, in living in the Midwest, I don't know if I would really honestly
There
move.
is too much
Like,
stuff
it would
that
have
LL
to.
kill me in Australia.
I'd have to
LMAO.
have a way, like, actually, to be honest with you, just getting rid of winter. I don't give a fuck what any. I was born in July, dude. I'm not a fucking winter guy.
Penal colony, I mean penis colon. I just don't fly without conformal period. LOL.
Who, metal doesn't? Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't most of Australia want to kill you?
Almost everything there, almost every creature does. You know? I mean, the people, that's probably, you know, no more than any other place. You know, no more than every other average place, I'd say. But yeah, they got way more dangerous fucking like wildlife and insects and fucking.
Yes, and no wind on the coast. The ocean winds usually die out quick. Can be windy AF where I work, but not bad where I live 20 minutes
Big
away.
ol' Maddie, I'm not gonna make
I've been
it.
using the Flywa super hydrophobic spray. It's been working very well. I've never conformal and flown through plenty of clouds and fog over oceans, etc. Zero issues.
Yeah, I've never.
ID go to Australia.
I
and
can't say
battle
I've
the
never
dingoes and
conformal
butts just
coded.
to
I
smoke a
have.
nut with the Birdman. Welcome in
And I
Birdie.
made a video about it, and that was the only set of electronics that I ever did conformal code. I actually gave my
Glad to be here,
conformal
Vessel.
to this dude that I helped
Fuck
get into the
America
hobby
and
or
going to
whatever,
fly
you
and
know?
when I can afford it and have work going in the industry.
And then just told him to keep it
I need
because
to start
I'd buy
conformal
another
in
bottle
a
if I
couple
ever
whoops
needed
for the
to.
summer. My kids' last T-ball practice tonight. We brought water balloons. It would be even dope to fly around that.
Yeah, that shit would be dope. Conformal. Oh, no
King,
way
try
did I
roll
make
back
that.
to tornado through a tunnel.
I don't know what the fuck that means. But that was a nice trippy. Until it wasn't. Now we're gonna try it this way. My non-good way. There we go. We're getting it. We're leaning. Oh, we're low. Fail. We'll
Same
take it.
koala, never conformal. Either been in snow a bunch and it seems fine.
Yeah, snow does
I
all
fried
right.
a board in the snow and always code
I
though
went
that
in my
board
fucking
actually
little
works again
sump-
and is on my
sump
plane
pump
nuts
tank
and
a couple
pieces.
times.
LOL. For heard that this stuff Corrosion X can make your stuff even more waterproof. You can spray that in the plugs and they still function.
Oh,
Ha ha
really?
ha.
That's fucking
Metal
dope.
still needs to make a conformal tutorial VID.
Yeah, he does, and I still need to make that LED fucking video, but as far as LEDs go, I thought I had a strip. I looked through, I did not, so all I got is this little fucking, a couple pieces this big or whatever, so I'm gonna holler at Slam Dunk, post it note time, holler at Slam Dunk to see if he's got a strip, otherwise I gotta order one. LEDs. Here, let's watch somebody else rip for a minute. Free.
Bad for life, yep, same experience.
Frymaster Flex? Frymaster Flex?
Yet I had a friend tell me to use conformal and corrosion X. What about your ulterior dimension gaps?
Order. I don't know what the fuck that means, man. Birdie, I don't know what the hell that means. However, I'm sure if I did enough drugs, I could figure it out. Alright, we're changing this song. Hello, Cali, reggae vibe, brother. Can you guys hear the music? Audio check. Me up or down, music up or down. Hold on, prop noise. Whoops. Prop noise up or down.
For life, I
Robot
noticed
lady.
you took down a lot of your flights. Crazy mirror tunnels.
Why are you taking down fucking flights? Bad for life. What'd you do? Did you get yelled at by the FAA? Like, no joke? What about your ulterior dimensional gaps? Crazy mirror tunnels. Oh
I
yeah,
have a
crazy
couple
mirror
strips
tunnels,
of lead,
dude. I
but
love
scared to
those.
install because the first time I installed some crashed first pack ruined whole STRP. I love the intro to this vid. I'm editing smiling face with smiling eyes. I was told to leave yourself suction to a wall. You 1T get an AFK grinning squinting face. Wait, what?
Alright, so were you messing with the fly high strips?
I feel you
Hey,
loved
Bruce,
a bunch of your crazy
were you
big
messing with
quad
these
flights.
ones from Fly High? Because these, you can fuck up some of them and they'll still work. I mean, if you completely shear the strip, up until that shear point, whatever side is reading or getting power should still work. I have yet to completely ruin a whole strip. And I don't know how many times I've crashed and completely, like, because I used to wrap it around my the ends of my arms too.
Yo, King Vessel
And it
Bolt
ruined the
Pilot.
whole strip for you? Damn. Yeah, because I've sheared a couple and it still worked with whatever side was getting power up until that shear
I
point.
plan to make my page way cleaner soon. Gonna
and
take
even,
off a
like,
lot and
crash
have
into,
all epic vids and
snow.
save old stuff in illegal IR. I mean AI flight to a Patreon, but first I need more followers, way more.
So that's
LOL.
something I'll keep in mind then, because
I shared
if the
2
whole
LEDs
strip
in.
can. You shared 2 LEDs? Yeah. Weird. Alright, because I was going to put that in my video when I was doing like the installation tutorial and infomercial about them or whatnot, that you can crash, fuck it up, and as long as it's got power up until
Got
that
to give
point
the
where
Fly
it's fucked
High
up.
strips
But
credit, dude. 3 years burning 16 hours a day, not a single one burnout.
dude, yeah, dude, I got them on one of my whoop gates in 1S Park. I just plug a fucking a 6 or 4S in it, depending on the 6S. It's really bright, so sometimes I'll just do a 4S with the adapter. But yeah, you can burn them for like a fully charged 6S pack, burning a whole strip of these. You could do 16 to 18 hours and you're not even at storage voltage yet. It's fucking insane how little power they use. Master Flex doing this thing. Here we go. Vessel Rick's up in here. Vessel Rick's, kind of like Pickle Rick's, but he ships drugs instead of pickles. Like, only the best.
Tried
and
to
most
solder to
fun.
rest of strip, but couldn't. Might have been my soldering skills, but I feel like I'm good at soldering.
I mean, these pads on here, and you might, yeah, if you're not quick with it, hot enough and quick
I
enough,
haven't flown once this
you
season,
might
yet
fuck them up
haven't
that way
flown
too.
since
But
March.
I don't doubt your soldering skills. Could it, you know, I mean, could just be how you fucked them up compared to how I've fucked them up, you know. Soldering, I've never really had an issue. I had one strip that was green, blue, purple, blue, green, the whole length of this workbench underneath where like the light is, on the back side I just stuck them on there. And yeah, I would run those all day long, dude. Soldering them together I didn't really have too much of a problem with, except when I didn't have helping hands, trying to get them even. I did have a chunk though to where I knew I fucked them up. I never plugged them in to test them, but I could see through the front, like through this side, that yeah, it was kind of charred in the back.
I
so
just
I just
went
snipped
to
that
let
off and threw it
Race
away.
Koala might still upload the odd FPV flight
Yeah, I
here,
have
there
no
got a
idea
Mission
about,
1 Pro coming,
that
so he'll
LED
be
race
testing
wire.
that on 7 and 10 inch.
I might have to get some of that just to check it out, to be honest with you.
Beverage box.
Plan on uploading a bunch of old BMX stuff. Bad for life. Hell yeah, do that up, dude. I want to see that. Oh, you're just doing some cleanup? But doesn't that take away from like your watch time hours and shit? If you're worried about that, does that fuck with your analytics on that? Like your view count and your watch time hours?
I covered the points of my frame that are wrapped in LEDs with clear heat shrink as a added
Best
protection.
was planning on doing the same with his
That's
channel.
cool, man. I totally get it though. Right now I'm on a flying hiatus, have a hard time bringing myself to charge and storage charge packs lately. Oh shit, it's Hosen. Hey my friend.
Why is this shit not... Oh, that was cool, I was saying that. Yeah, I haven't really been on a flying hiatus, just a 5-inch hiatus, simply because batteries are expensive and I can't afford to fly both classes, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I could, but if one breaks in something, I can no longer, you know, whatever. So batteries are just way cheaper. I can get 5 to 6 batteries for the same price as like 2 batteries of 6S. So Whoops just makes it easier, and then with the 100 spot challenge, it just makes more sense to knock out all the Whoop shit that I can, and in the meantime save up a little bit of money to get some 6S packs, and then wrap the end of the year with all my 5S spots, which some of them need to be closed down for the summer season. Like the public pool in my town, I gotta wait until late enough in the year that it's closed down, but not too wet because of rain or snow. And the fall to winter time sucks here, dude. It goes a lot of rain, and then rain and snow, and then more rain, and then more snow, and then more fucking snow, and then yeah, it's crazy. Wisconsin weather is just fucking no joke, dude. Mother Nature around here is bipolar as shit. Yo, Hosen, what up? You came in? Where? Oh, yo, what up, dude? I didn't even hear that. Nor did I see that.
King,
but
you
I did
gotta
now.
get a Max Frames M2 2-inch 2s is so much fun.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. I do want a 2.5-inch ripper though, and I've been eyeing up the Tiny Hawk Freestyle 3. I had the 2 and I loved that quad. Till this day, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The Tiny Hawk 2 Freestyle has been my favorite quad that I've ever owned so far. Uh-oh, got stuck for a minute. Only after you do the upgrades though. You got to put an XT30 on there and get rid of the 1S's and just rock a 2S pack. On the 3, it doesn't look like you need to upgrade the antenna, so that's cool. The Avion props are fucking beast props, dude. Like, I wanted to rock them 5-inch, but I feel like 5-inch might be too aggressive of a pitch, because I don't think they have a lower pitch between diameter sizes. Alright, I'm going back in. Let me catch up on chat. Pretty much done spending money on FPV
I'm
at this
pretty
point.
much done spending money
Oh,
on
didn't
FPV
even read
at this point. TBH, have to call it at some point. I would def like a proper tiny hoop and small radio, but I'm a cheap bastard.
Yeah, I mean, to each their own, and I don't knock you for it. This hobby is an expensive one. Anybody that has chosen it and stuck around with it for more than a year or two, you have gotten your fucking money's worth times 3. You know, and that's to say that the amount of money you expected to spend was spent times 3. You know what I mean? So I don't fault you for it, man.
Best prop ever made was by Dow.
Like, I'm at the point where I almost can't afford to fly either. If anything else breaks, I'm almost fucked, you know? However, financially, things are starting to look up, you know, around here, so that's a good thing, you know. It's just I gotta make sure that it stays looking that way, so I can't just be like, oh yeah, shit's looking all right, let me put a $500 order in,
FPV is
and just
cheaper
use
than
Sezzle
guns,
Pay,
LOL.
you know, and then fuck myself every other week on that paycheck, you know. But I'll get there again one day.
I've been absolutely demolishing the same hoop for 4 months now, only killed 1 set of motor and 2 frames.
Nice. Is that 5-inch? Oh no, that's a UC, that's fucking roots. See, frames, I can make those last. It's always a fucking board that goes out on it, dude.
Haven T spent any cash on FPV in nearly 2 years.
Oh really? That's
Cheaper
what's
than
up.
you too, well sorta.
I mean, if you're not flying hard enough to break the shit, you can literally fly that for 10... There's no telling how long, to be honest. Probably 20 years or more. I'm sure 80 years from now you could probably fly the same shit if it was working, you didn't update nothing, and you got a new pack or whatever and put it in there and flew it. I'm sure it would work. Make it? Nope.
Trees and grass is all I got.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I get a lot of brandos. I don't get no bandos, and brandos are cool, but every single time you fly there, it's like they've done something else, so all the shit you expected to be able to do, and they close up the gaps. It's not like they're opening up the gaps for you, the amount of gaps so you can improve your lines. They close off your lines each and every time.
Every time I get paid I can't hello but get my backup fixes and burn 100 as soon as I get paid. LOL, I need to chill.
Well, do you got kids? Who is that?
I've had super good
Oh,
luck with
Vessel?
my
Vessel
Matrix
ain't
2
got
and
no
it's been
kids.
full throttled into
I
the
mean,
ceiling,
as
the
long as
floor,
your
the
bills are
chimney, all
paid,
kinds
homie.
of shit.
Do your thing,
School
because if you
buildings
ain't gonna
and
spend
shit
it on
don't count,
FPV,
they're
you're
too
gonna spend
short.
it on something. Or you're just gonna save it and not have any fun because you got no money to spend because you're trying to save it for when you're old as fuck. You know, like, I don't know. Maybe I should think about retirement, but here's the thing, I'm willing to work until the day I die. I don't give a fuck. There's a million jobs old people can do. DoorDash, fucking Walmart greeters. You can work fast food. You know, you can be a janitor. You can, man, there's so much work old people can do. And everybody's focused on retirement, and then they
Can't
stop
take it, we're
moving every
going
day, and then
100.
they die unhappy. Fuck that. Keep me moving, motherfucker. Make it so I have to go to work at 85 years old, dude. At least I'll be the healthiest motherfucking 85-year-old.
Alright, I'm loading and I'm in Belabop 81 on there.
Ooh, shit. What's it? Oh, there he goes. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. I'm gonna fuck up my screen here. We're gonna hit S. We're gonna watch The Bruce Impala Bob. 81. Born in 81? Or is that just a number?
Trying to fly with 2 fingers on the same hand. For
Oh,
real,
I've tried that.
some real
I've
shit
tried
keep
one-handed
moving
ripping.
even when we geezers.
Yeah, dude, you got to. It's in science. I forget whose law of physics or whatever it is, law of motion, because the name doesn't matter. Just remembering this does. A body in motion stays in motion. A body at rest stays at rest. I'm only 40 years old in a couple of weeks, man. Not even 2 full weeks. July 1st, baby. But I can feel it when I'm out and about all day. As soon as I sit down and then I gotta get back up to go and do something, I can feel it different than I used to. Before I could just pop, I mean, I can still pop up and go and do it, but I can feel it different. Like, it just feels different to do. Like, it doesn't hurt. It's not hard to do yet, but I can feel
Sleep
that
is
if
the
it's
cousin
like
of
that
sleep.
at 40, what the fuck is it gonna feel like at 80, dude? You gotta stay moving. So yeah, and with the way our country is going, retirement age is gonna be 95 anyways. And then some people will get, you know, cyborg bodies to where they won't die until they're 175 years old or older. As crazy as I think the kids who were born around the year 2000 or after 2001 or whatever, like it just seems to be a huge mindset between those groups of people. But I would actually like to be 20 years younger right now just to see how the world plays out in
Emma
extra
worked till I
20
die at
years
this
from
point, LOL.
how I'll actually see it. Yeah, dude. Everybody's gonna work until they die, or Elon's gonna be right. Everybody's just gonna be paid to live. But I don't get how that can work, honestly. Like I get where he's coming from, but can it possibly
Damn,
work
it's
like
doable,
that?
but it is hard.
Yeah, the one-handed thing. I've fucked around with it a couple of times simply because I met this one dude named Jack, and he's one of my plane chases, my second one, second or third, whatever. But the second plane I chased was this dude who had MS or something, and I think it was his left hand. He held his radio real close, and he would operate his radio with his one hand, because the other one, it was
hopefully will be a thing by
usable,
then.
just not with dexterity in the fingers, I guess. Yo,
Y'all
Bruce,
crazy
you gotta
with the
turn that
one-handed
damage
shit,
off,
LOL.
bro. Dude, Vessel, give it a shot, man. Here's the thing, you think we're crazy, but did you ever practice throwing left-handed? Because I bet you most of you motherfuckers who are right-handed, if you're throwing left-handed, you throw like a fucking girl. You actually look worse than a girl throwing the ball, which is fucked up. However, me right-handed, oh, I got a cord. Me left-handed, dude, I practice that shit. You know, just off a whim one day, me and my buddy were practicing left-handed throws, dude, and it started off ugly, and we were laughing nonstop. But eventually, you get the motion down, and you just match it to the other side of your body. Same with basketball. I'm actually a better left-handed shot at basketball than I am right-handed, but I don't play basketball. I got no ball handling skills because I'm a real
First
man.
time playing LOL, didn't he know you could turn damage off?
Yeah,
Left-handed
dude, you
people
can
are all right-handed when nobody
look
is
in the
looking.
settings and then talk
What
to
should
people
I print
online if you
tonight,
care
guys?
about making it fly better. You can make it
LOL,
fly
oh yeah,
way
that's
better.
true, haha. I try and do switch side with everything, but still fuck mode 1, bro. I'm
Who do we got?
right-handed and
Brain
I
cell. Let's
practice
watch
all
Brain
kinds
Cell.
of stuff left-handed. Haha, yup, that will die down eventually, face with tears of joy.
Hell yeah, you gotta practice
But you I
ambidextrous
have
shit,
exactly what
just
you
in
should print
case.
HO.
Did EUC get a new printer? Is that why him and the wifey have been printing all kinds of glowy shit lately? You got a new printer? I haven't even turned my printer on in fucking months, dude. I got
I'm
no
mostly
filaments.
right-handed lefty, face with tears of joy.
But now that I'm not flying 5-inch quads, I really got nothing to print. And with PLA, the only thing I got to print is a bunch of shit for the kids, and they just break it right away. So it's like, do I really want to? Oh shit, let me welcome everybody in.
Hell yeah, metal, feel free to send me stuff. Loudly crying face, I picked up a roll of pebble like you said in some pet CF. EUC got a printer and has had the new BH.
And by the way, this stream on Wednesday nights is going to be just this. You're going to see me sim around a little bit, but for the most part, and I talked about this originally, you're going to see everybody else. Let's go to Strand.
With tears of joy.
You're going to see everybody else that's in the lobby showcased. So if you got anything to say about their flying,
I don't think
feel
that
free.
fits on our printer,
Critique,
though, haha.
feedback. Don't talk shit too hard, but you can talk some shit. If we can't talk shit here, then
You think
you're
it's
in the
too
wrong place,
flexible for a
obviously.
hoop frame?
Let me catch back up on chat real quick. 3D printed woot frames. Man, all these people using different. I've used PLA, PLA Silk, TPU, and Pet G. That's it. I don't even know what the fuck Kiba is. Oh shit, Metalcraft got a GoPro? What one did you get? What one did you get?
Kiba, yes, but the TP
Strand is
specific
ripping
frame
it up
would
to this
probably
Mac
maybe
Miller,
work.
dude. Who the fuck is Strand? He's a veteran, bro. And he looks yoked as a bitch, dude. Look at this picture, man. He's got back muscles. Yeah, he must work out.
Hero 11 Mini. Okay, sounds good.
Oh, you got the Hero 11 Mini? That's a dope camera, dude.
Man, that guy in Balebop 81 sucks, lol.
Is it a new one or like a used one?
45 lol, and I'm feeling it just had to have my spin fused. Sick tunes king.
Oh, appreciate you, EUC. Fucking, I'm a underground, I'm a hip-hop junkie, dude. True hip-hop. Like, from the beginning up until like the 2000s era, the 2000s and on era, I'm not a huge fan of, even though I came up from 2000 to 2004, 5-ish, I was in high school. So Ludacris, Lil Flip, fucking Slim Thug, Young Thug, fucking G Unit, fucking all them, Eminem, they were all huge.
Brand new with insurance from
Fabulous
Allstate.
and them, they were huge. Fucking Nelly and them, you know, when I was in high school. If I listen to that music now, I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? But in that era, I was more so leaning towards like Tech 9, 3-6 Mafia, Aesop Rock, fucking Atmosphere, you know, like more
Dubstep
so
gives
like
me an erection, therefore
underground
it becomes
hip-hop.
chub step.
And then lately, you know, we've gotten a good mix of good hip-hop in with the garbage we've been fed. But Mac Miller is one of the all-time greatest artists, hip-hop, R&B, whatever you want to. He did some jazz shit under the name like Larry Lovestein or something.
I was like the
He's a
perfect age
dope
when Mac
musician,
came out. He was
producer,
like our high school
rapper,
class
singer,
idol,
all
loudly
that.
crying face. Bro, it's so funny when you grow out of rap lyrics, haha. Pennsylvania reppin'.
Yeah, when you grow out of certain, dude, there's some songs where I will skip because it's just like too much promotion, I'll say. It's too much promotion of the wrong shit. Shit to where I would have fucking probably gravitated towards as an angry youth. So I get that music. You gotta have that music for the angry youth out there. I get it, but I've grown out of it myself.
Rip Mac Miller.
Yeah, R.I.P. Mac Miller for sure, dude. One of the best fucking musicians
What's up, one?
of my generation. Yo, the Madman, what up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. If you're in the mood to sim, I got a lobby open, dude. Strand's been ripping, so we're gonna go to me again. Oh, we got Hosen Commander. We're gonna be watching him next. Let me get him off the screen right now.
And Delusional Thomas and Larry Lovestein. A few people died the day he passed.
Oh yeah, dude. All right.
Welcome
so I'm
to
not
the
the
castle,
only one that
Madman.
knows Mac Miller, like the real artist, and all his forms and variations.
You, how am I just finding out Mac Miller is dead? Man, I don't follow pop news shit, haha.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You didn't know Mac Miller? So did any of you fucking hear that Oliver Tree
Hey
died?
madman.
Like for real this time? Because I know he's faked his death or some bullshit back in the day a couple of times to be funny. But Oliver Tree is another one, man. Like, I didn't... However, Mac Miller, I vibed with his music immediately. Oliver Tree, his image, his music, I was just
Metalcraft
not all
FPV,
about
what's
at
up?
first. But after seeing him on podcasts, interviews, his music videos, like his music, dude was a true artist, man. Like, still not one of my faves. I can't say that
Mate,
at all,
he is
but
unreal, truly a great.
the world lost a fucking
No way,
great
said
artist
but
when,
relieved face,
when
yet I
Oliver
heard
Tree
about
died.
Oliver yesterday.
Yeah,
What's
dude.
the lobby called? Shame
Um,
about the tree also.
King.Kieck, hyphen TC underscore
I feel that
capital
and
YT
that after you learn that some
underscore
of the rap
live.
legends like NWA were just a form of psyop to make poor people in the bad neighborhoods badly influenced with delusional arrangements.
I mean, I can't say all that.
Good
They
to hear
were
someone bring up delusional
promoted
Thomas.
so much because of that. However, I don't think they were like plants or a psyop themselves, but to push their music the way they did when they shouldn't have. Exactly.
I do never
is what it
HBWRD
is.
of Oliver Tree
And it's
before
just-
he died. Person shrugging.
And it's the same thing now with hip hop, especially with like the female hip hop and R&B, dude. Like if you go back to the 90s and the 2000s with female hip hop, drastic change from what the fuck it is now. Except for Lil Kim was the only dirty one. Trina, back in the day, there were a few, but now it's all of them. They only push those ones unless it's pop music. Then they do Taylor Swift's and other females, but. Yeah, dude, they want our little girls in this world to be like. I see the way they
SLRX1
push the
phase
music.
3.
Mainstream hip hop sucks compared to like underground and independent, and that's been the case since around the days of like gangster rap. And then they try to suppress southern rap, which is garbage because southern rap is something
Right,
I
I don't
vibe
know,
more
man.
with.
I don't think they would have been
Growing up
able
in
to
a
push
small
what they
country
put
town
out
that
without
I
the
did.
help of the nun going XD.
Alright, we're going to Hosen. Oh, Madman's up in here. We'll watch Madman next. Madman, get ready to be fucking critiqued and feedbacked, motherfucker. But that's cool. 'Cause ain't nobody gonna be mean unless they're just talking shit. I'm pretty sure. Unless you are trash, you know, but it's kind of like comedy. If you shouldn't be
Metal,
in
I'm
comedy.
amazed you just found that he passed, bro.
Oh, Metal? That don't surprise me with Metal. Yeah, see, if he's never heard of Oliver Tree. Metal's let me guess, hard rock, metal, and classic rock kind of guy with a little country sprinkled in there. Not really big on pop,
I'm trash.
reggae, or jazzy type shit, huh? Probably more jazz than the rest, though. That's Metalcraft, my guess.
Brothers going to fast can't admire the tree.
You don't need to admire the tree, you need to admire the ripping in it.
Dude, I dig how probably cause that was around the time I stopped listening to rap as much.
Yeah, and Oliver Tree isn't too much rap either. He's more pop and like... He's got a real indie sound for being fucking pop and mainstream, but he didn't start off that way. Like, he started off as like a Vine personality, you know what I mean? And shit like that. Which I
can tell
only
by the
learned
crop
after
noise
like
that
his
it's go
second... Yeah, dude.
Hosen.
Exactly. So, audio check. Prop noise, TTS, music,
Gotta make
me,
a rudder
up,
S
down.
trip after work.
Rudders? I don't know what the fuck Rudders is, man. I'm Midwest.
Madmen came back from IO looking at the F sky. I kid obviously Hosen Ripeninen.
Yeah. Uh-oh,
Now I
he's
grew
stuck.
up on hard
All
rock,
right, he
listened
crashed.
to
He
mostly
sucks.
rap from 10 to 15, then
Go on to
mostly
Madman.
dubstep AMD, the things that spawned from him, so yeah, now I'm various electronic mostly.
Oh, really?
Props a bit loud.
See, I wouldn't have guessed that. So, all right, touche. But yeah, hard rock I could get. Like, I'm a hard rock guy too. However, I'm picky with all my genres, dude. I can't just vibe with most or all hard rock, most or all metal, most or all hip hop, most or all. The only thing I don't fuck with, pop, country, period. And polka. I don't fuck with polka. All right, man's stuck. We're going back to Hosen Commander. We want to hear that shit chooching. Props a bit loud. All right. Well, we're watching fucking. All right. Let's go back to Madman. There he is. He's ripping. All right. Now tell me if the prop noise is still a little too loud. That's still probably a little too loud. Cool. All right. We can turn that down. We're gonna get this shit dialed in like a motherfucker, man, over the next couple of weeks. But the music is good because the music, I can still hear me, but the music is almost drowning me out in here, so I know that should be good. We got...
Bro, if you're not doing exploding polka, what are you doing with your life?
Man, the only polka I can stomach
I like
listening
weird
to be
music now
honest
that
with
it's
you,
weird.
is
I like
Weird
pop
Al.
and pure
And
love
what's
country
fucked up
emo,
is
and
polka
yeah, my
is
favorite
huge in
genre is
Wisconsin,
actually
from what I
electro
gather.
swing. King, you ever listen to electro swing?
Electro swing,
Ha, ha, ha,
I'm
yeah,
sure I've
Hosen
heard
was
some,
chooching,
but
course props were loud.
electro swing I would listen to heavily, I'm sure, dude. Anything that's got a nice, like, feel good tempo to it, but electro I like because you can get a dope bass line with it. You can do the drums any which way you want, with any sound.
JK on polka.
Yeah, polka, the only polka I can stomach, like I said, is if it's a Weird Al
Down the
album
prop
and I'm
noise
not
just a
listening
tad
to the
and
whole
everything
fucking
else is
song.
perfect.
Probably skip
I feel like
before a
I've
minute.
gone through a lot of phases in music and I still like all of the genres I found lately. I've been enjoying random video game music.
Like the video game remixes, like the 16 or 8-bit remixes that you find on Spotify and YouTube. Like, this is my shit, dude. Cali reggae is my jam, dude. Reggae in general.
A lot of people say I'm like
Makes you
one
feel
of the
great.
most eclectic people they know. I listen to damn near everything except for the main brain rot being pushed out on the F radio.
Yeah, you listen.
Think props might be linked to TDS, might be hard to lower it. Tempo or Viat are
No,
most
the prop-
important to me. Gotta
The
be
props I
upbeat
can
or
change in
emo-hated.
the
Don't
game
give a shit if
audio,
words
but
are sad
yeah,
or not.
otherwise, yeah, they are. Hopefully they're a little bit lower now. Because basically the music, the prop noise, and YouTube, I need to adjust the volume manually in the app or on the site, whatever, or in the game. But yeah, TTS is on the desktop audio, and I'm working on getting my Spotify and the game volume separated to be on separate sliders. I was gonna fuck around with that a little bit earlier tonight, but the wifey wanted cuddle times, so I gave her hour and a half of cuddle time before
Used
I came
base
down to do the stream.
305 as
So
the standard when dooming for
suck it.
years.
tempo or beat are most important. Yeah, see,
You can catch me listening to Young Dolph, then Animal Collective, then Aphex Twin, then Mozart, then Tobacco.
I'm not listening to no Mozart or no like real classical jams like that too much unless it's like a remix. I love what they did with
If you
music
like video
back
game
then,
music,
but
look
I'm not
into
just
Come
gonna listen
Trues.
to it like that because I'm in the more modern era, so I want to hear it more modernized. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you listen to my like songs playlist, I'm still building it up from. I used to be on Pandora, and I had Pandora. Like, I would sound like a psychopath if you were in my car. It would go from Billie Eilish to Of Mice and Men to, you know, Ice Cube, back to Avenged Sevenfold, to like, you know, Darude Sandstorm or something old, or Daft Punk or something, over to like some other girly type jam. Because I do like some girly pop, but like it can't be like too girly, you know? It's got to be general, it's got to have a nice
20 to
darkness
20, all we care
sound
about.
to it, you know, all that shit. 20 to 20, all we care about. I don't know what the fuck that means, Fun Revolt. You got me lost, bruh. Come true. I'll have to listen to it because I like when people sample video game music. I don't know if I'll be able to vibe with just like listening to a video game music genre.
King, when you
I
make
might.
the thumbnail for Saturday's stream, send it to me and I'll set an event on your Discord.
Oh, I
Pedal
already got
time,
the
that's
thumbnail
what the
for
kids
that.
call it nowadays, huh?
Hold on, we're on the game, so
20
nothing
hertz
else I
to
pop
20
up. So fuck.
kilohertz.
Yes. All right, so
Old
you
school
said send
savant
it to
for video
who?
game
You?
vibes also.
All right. So let me go to desktop, DB projects, waiting to upload live thumbs. I got a new one for this Saturday. So we'll go, oh, in Discord, DMs, Raya, upload file.
A
Will
sick
it go?
DNB that's like classical as well as Venetian snares.
There you go, I
Why
sent
I
it.
could
Oh,
wouldn't
and
be
by
a
the
genre
way,
just guy has great vibes.
Metalcraft family, your slaps are right here, stamped up, addressed, shipping out tomorrow
Bye
morning.
fam, I'm off to bed, good night all purple heart. Haha dope, love it.
Alright, Mo Penguins, thanks for joining in and all that shit. Then I got techniques. Then I got some for Heads McFly Whoop, OG, and 5 lucky winners with marbles. And then I got some for Adida
Need a break,
FPV
LOL.
and or Brick Together. Him and his wife do a Lego channel, Brick Together. So I got slaps going out for 4 people, and then I got some for Bot Grinder. I just need to wait till I get his slaps to get his address again, because I keep throwing his envelope away. Oh shit, we got Madman crashed again. Let me close that. Close that. Don't worry, I'll get this shit together, everybody. Hold up. Here we go. Vessel RX, ripping in. Need a break? Got you. No worries. Good ripping though. Good ripping. I got nothing. You guys got my address, right? And man, I got nothing bad to say. Good ripping in.
Party popper, we should be getting ours Friday, hopefully we'll get them out by Monday.
Oh shit,
Night,
party
night,
popper. So if anybody else wants any of my slaps, dude, I got like 10 or 11 left, dude. Hop up in my Discord. I have a room or whatever called Get Slapped. Get in there and put a 13 or holler at me on Discord. I got a few left. Get them before they're gone. Because I will be sticking them at certain places I go and fly. I will be making more, probably the whole fucking logo. I don't have it anywhere. Whatever, but with the color bars, paint splattered color bars and shit, I'll be getting one of those whole things. Oh yeah, by the way, post-it note. Ooh, see, we got some old school reggae jam right here. Alright, bless up, fam. Light that shit. Smoke that shit. And pass the Dutchie on the dick hand side, bro. You're gonna watch me dance like a retard on stream, but that's cool. Alright, I want to do some more ripping. Does anybody want a map change?
If anyone wants some metal fam slaps, hit me up on Discord and I'll send them out before I send the bulk of them to Infinity Loop's Purple Heart.
Yo, Shelby Vole, what up, buddy? I caught you before your TTS even smoked. Oh shit, I fucked up the reggae flow, baby.
Hey Shelby.
Oh, I made that gap, no way. Oh, I didn't crash. Whoops, fuck that up. Alright. Moves training is your favorite. I got you, dude. Say less. I got that map, as a matter of fact. Modify the session. Shelby Vole, what are you up to, man? Or are you just coming in to say what up?
Raya sign of the horns.
Where the fuck is it? I know, training camp, right? Yes, sir. Hold on, I gotta clear my, let me clear my throat.
Robot toes ties annoying bye.
Dude, the toasties. By the way, I'm sorry for crashing the stream the other night, Shelby Bull, man. I had the points, bro. How could you not? Don't put the option on there if you ain't. I'm a rebel, bro. I'm a rebel. If I was a
I'm
Jedi.
down for slaps. Just coming in to say what up.
Oh, well, welcome in. Just know that if I was a Jedi, I would not be on the light side. I would not be on the dark side of the Force. I'd be kind of somewhere in the gray area, you know, kind of in the middle.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. I won't do it again, though. I won't do it again. I had to do it once. And I already told Heads, you give me the option, I'll do the same goddamn thing to his stream, too.
You are supposed to do it.
Oh, yeah, that's good shit. I like the sparks, though. That's my favorite thing. So I'll just tap the shit out of that fucking button when I can make it in there. It's tough. The earlier streams in the day are a little bit tougher for me to fucking make. It is what it is. Botgrinder, same thing. I haven't seen an actual Botgrinder stream in a minute, dude. I tried to make it. I think it's the last one. And I was in there for a little while. Eventually, I had to bounce out of there too. Don't make a big family unless
Those
you
are
plan
known as
on
the Grey
investing
in
in
Star
it.
Wars lore.
Yeah,
Send
the
you a
Grey
DM
Jedis,
vessel.
dude. Oh, hold on.
I'm in Colorado, do not fucking add me. I've been on vacation, cause I need it badly. Hotel California,
Now I can't hit the button. Yeah, I would definitely be a rogue or a Grey Jedi for
We
sure.
have out of new features on the app this Sunday.
If I was one, you
Send.
know, in the Force, obviously. Even if I wasn't. If I was able to fucking, like, travel intergalactically, please, dude. The amount of trouble I got in just in one city, and I can run the galaxy or the fucking universe. I'm about to be in prison all over the universe. Shit. Oh, we got no motor sounds. I thought something was weird with my flow. Oh no, I hit it right into the fucking pipe. Oh, I fucked up the lyrics, man. How do I fuck up the whole lyrics? And we were just talking about that. Easy. Now we gotta do it the other way. Yeah, that way is hard for me to do it. Everybody's got a bias, man. Left hand or right hand. Yo, we got Atharks up in here. Oh, we got Train up in here too? Oh, shit.
Did Fun per Volt suffer emotional damage again?
Who, Fun per Volt? Who the fuck knows, man? Fun per Volt's always sending emails, isn't he? I could never open an email for these people, man, I tell you.
Grin squinting face.
All these degenerate FPV pilots and shit. I could not do it. I could not handle it. Oh, fuck it, I'll go backward. Oh, there's a wall there? Oh, there's easy. That was ugly. Whoa, 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 whoa.
By the way, fun per volt, we made something for you on the show. Rolling on the floor laughing,
my
rolling
nose,
on the
it
floor
just-
laughing. Rad.
Oh shit,
Awesome.
Shelby Vol and them got something for fun per volt on the show? Is it a wait and see on Sunday sort of thing, or is it like a surprise, or can you tell us about it?
Shit, JR wasn't he subscribed to King? Astonished face makes you're subbed and touched that thumb to show King some Leuven purple heart.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Something
That's
close
what's
with a
up,
potty
man.
mouth.
That's alright, because any children I don't tend to recommend my channel to, simply because of the amount of cursing I do, the amount of vaping I do. I don't think any child should be smoking or vaping. However, y'all are the parents, so y'all make the fucking call. And if you're making the call to show me some love, I ain't gonna
Yes,
argue.
it is a surprise.
Ah, nice little fucking surprise for Sunday evening, everybody. Oh shit. This Sunday I might actually be able to fucking make it, to be honest with you. Because
Popcorn thumbs up.
it's a busy weekend with the kids and all that, so Sunday night I should be home. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Popcorn
my
ice.
chair sounds like it's breaking. Yes, popcorn ice. I like popcorn in my ice. Oh, I'm going the wrong way for that. Hold up. Is it the same way both ways? There we go.
JR doesn't he
There
have
we
access
go.
to his YouTube or Discord? He has a parental
Oh
control
my
kid channel for his
goodness.
YouTube needs, and I control all the FPV shiz.
Nice.
Mole Duran will be our guest. Pile of poo kitchen knife, pile of poo kitchen knife.
Yeah, I feel you on that, Metal Crafts, because my boy, he's doing pretty fucking alright in the simulator nowadays. Like, pretty fucking alright. So, I'm gonna be getting him IRL flight
Mike
more
Duran.
often. And as soon as he wants to fucking, as soon as he's up and flying and shit, we're gonna figure out, he wants a channel for himself too. And obviously, he's 6 years old right now, gonna be 7 this fall. Like, obviously he can't control it himself, but if he wants a channel to brag about that shit, because not many 6-7-year-olds are fucking flying. Who am I to say no if I got a channel, you know what I mean? Plus, I already have a second channel to kind of like, I was using to kind of monitor my stream or whatever while I was streaming. And just have like a, I was gonna just leave this one all FPV shit. It's hard for me to talk and fly. So I was gonna make this one all FPV, get rid of all my subs to everything else and just do it on my other channel, but I said, fuck it, you know what, keep this one what it is, my channel, and have my second channel be my son's channel. I need to holler at Mike Duran again. He's got my props. I'll just holler at him like twice a year till I get him. Ooh, that trippy, dude. I thought that was gonna fuck up way before it did. That was ugly, to be honest with you, brother. And that's not talking shit because you make it look good other times.
As
That
long
one.
as you guys don't let him watch Chase Momo Raya.
Who the fuck is Chase Momo? I should probably know this, but I don't. Or I know who it is if I saw him probably. And somebody's like, that's Chase Momo, I'd be like, oh yeah, yeah. Old school Danny Brown. Hosen Commander's looking like he's having one of them off days, man, to be honest. Yeah, he's probably one of like the like older teen, young adult guys that all the teenagers watch, or young teens or preteens or whatever. And you guys got a boy, dude.
He
so...
has a very fuckable girlfriend. His drone shit though met.
Oh, Chase Momo in the drone. Dude, that's why I know. I just saw one of his videos on my feed. He's got a hot girl, though. Yo, Reedy, what up, dude? Are you just coming in to say that? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, I don't see Reedy anywhere else up here, dude. Reedy comes in saying that shit. Hell yeah, dude. Salute. I'll drink to that one, dude. That was great. Especially considering all the shit I say about Bubby's mom. I don't remember what DC's fiance looked like from that giveaway stream. Otherwise, I might talk some shit on
loudly
his girlfriend
crying
too.
face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I talk a lot of shit, but if the wifey hears me talking shit, she knows I'm joking. I'm a big stand-up comedy fan and shit like that. So shit talking and being sarcastic, it's got to be a part of life. All right, Hosen Commander, you've been ripping it in. We're going to doubles. Does that mean
Chase is a YouTuber that flies, not a pilot
Chase.
with a channel, LOL.
Yeah, he's one of the couple thousand club YouTubers is what I call them, where they hit the couple K or more. Their editing is super polished. They're very professional, and that's exactly what it is. They are professional YouTubers. That is it. They didn't get into the hobby for the love of the fucking hobby. They came into the hobby because they saw the channels taking off with people like Bardwell and Johnny FPV and Steel and them back in the day. Saw it as a money grab and product promotion and shit like that. Boom. Those are those channels. And realistically, they didn't even see channels like Johnny FPV realistically. They probably saw, who's that? Kyle?
DC girl looks exactly like a yoga jogging sluts of San Jose, kinda blonde, cliche looks, drives a Suburban or other giant shit missile.
Yep. You jogged my memory. Thank you. Yep. Not even hot, really. Because here's the thing: is I don't want a blonde. You know, I'm dating a tanned Asian chick with black hair. That's my whole, like, my ideal girl is like tan skin, dark hair. That's it. And that's why I talk shit about Bubby's mom. It's because she's one of them fucking, like Pacific Islanders or something like that. She's definitely not Chinese.
I have a love for
like
shred,
Korean.
whether it be on a skateboard where I started, or a unicycle, or a hoop. I just want to do fun tricks.
Yeah, I've been the same way. However, skateboarding I didn't really want to do. More so, I did more inline skating or through booting, BMX. I did ride on skateboards and attempt some tricks and shit like that, but snowboarding, I wanted to be more locked in and on to whatever I was riding. I wanted it to feel more like a part of me. And with the bike, up until like 10 to 15 years after I started riding bikes, nobody was doing fucking nothing airs and shit like that yet. You know what I mean? They were
Yeah, his
barely doing
girlfriend is
seat
pretty
grabs.
hot. They have a super covered tactic of always having her in the videos with no bra and max ACXD, but it feels like a Disney character is getting into drones.
Yep, professional YouTuber, man. Show off the hot wife and the fucking titties and sex sells. It's guaranteed. I think I have seen one of his videos and completely chose that
Loudly
reason.
crying
I think
face.
that was his channel that I said not subscribing. However, I can't do like those professional channels, dude. I'm not in it for that. Like even my channel, 1 sub or 1,000 subs or 100,000 subs, you're gonna get the same fucking content you get from me, dude. I'm not trying to decide what my next video is gonna be for max viewership and algorithms. I don't give
King
a fuck
figured
about.
out life. Why God must I chase these fucking snow bunnies? Damn it. Somebody cracked a joke months ago that dude looked like a Disney
It's because
character
I'm
on acid.
white and you're not.
She does an excellent camel toe bit.
What do you think I've had most of my life, bro? Chase the snow bunnies, dude, because the white guys ain't doing it no more, dude. I'm just saying, like, America, dude, the white man is like, the white race is gonna be the minority relatively pretty fucking soon, and I've had a hand in that. The majority of my kids are mixed, you know, but like, it just is what it is. Like, everybody's sick and tired of their own shit, I guess, you know. Everybody wants to become cultured all of a sudden, I guess. Call it that. But yeah, chase some snow bunnies, my guy. The pink wonky nips. Opposites attract, ain't that what they say? Ain't that one of the laws of science and shit? Doubles is a pilot, dude. I've been watching. Doubles is a decent pilot. A little bit spastic on the inverted yaws. It takes a little bit to slow down because it takes some bravery.
Event for SAT created. Set it for 10 a.m. my time. I'm assuming it's going by my time, so it should show 9 a.m. Central, hopefully.
Yeah, if it doesn't, cool beans, I appreciate I appreciate the attempt. That's what matters. You know me. I ain't going for fucking fame. I'm going to show y'all love. Like, ain't nobody else. Everybody else is ripping on the simulator. I've been talking about it since I started
true,
live
King.
streaming. Like, wouldn't it be cool to do a stream where we just watch other people simming? Like, watching other people practice? Because everybody was doing a stream where we watched everybody's videos, and then I fell into that trap too. But we're taking it back to the fucking basics with this one.
Learning curve will figure it out. V.
Hell yeah.
Got a dinner. See y'alls later. Life
Who
is
is
weird
that?
and hella
Bob?
stupid. My ex
Alright.
from high school, the big-tittied Indian girl, is now growing facial hair and getting an odontotone.
Get the fuck out of here. Bob, Bruce, enjoy your the rest of your evening, and I'll see you when I see you.
XD.
dude. Says life is weird.
Bye Bruce, thanks for hopping over and hanging.
Yeah, dude, here's the thing. Yeah. And I tell my daughters this, like,
Holy
all
fuck,
the
really
popular and hot girls, like the pretty girls, dude, they hate themselves all through high school, and then after they get out of high school and fucking grow into women, they ain't as hot as they used to be, dude. And then they really start to hate themselves. Like, love who you are, dude. Because my girls are beautiful. They're
I'm
not
still
like
watching,
the
but yeah, was having a
ditzy
blast on the
preppy
sim.
hot chicks in school, but they are pretty fucking girls, dude. And even my stepdaughter's pretty girls, dude. Like, and I'm happy they're not gonna be the ditzy preppy popular you know, cheerleader types, you know. They're more tomboyish and active and that type of shit. They're more worried about that. So, and they got some younger brothers that they all fight with, and the younger brothers are just as strong as they are, so they'll be able to handle themselves as well a little bit, which I absolutely enjoy when it comes to having daughters. I don't want
I
to.
saw her pic on FB and I just laughed, lol, so sad dude, pretty sure her first son is mine, she just never told me but happened to have the same name, lol.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. See, I worried about that for years, but I'm almost 40 and no chick came after me saying, hey, I had a kid and it's yours. All my kids are mine 100%, and I know that. All 4 out of the 5 look almost identical to me. You know, there is no denying it. But I know they're all mine, and I don't have any out there that I'm unsure of. And I can confidently say that nowadays, like up until the past 10 years or so, that always played in the back of my mind. Like, damn, dude, some bitch is gonna come after you and say you got like a 14-year-old son you didn't know about, you know, or daughter for that matter. I'd feel worse about the daughter though, because she'd have daddy issues, and nobody likes to imagine that.
This chick ended up
Yeah,
with another
exactly. The
dude and
music
she
is
blamed
sad.
it on him, ROFL.
Alright, we're gonna speed up the vibes a little bit, because... Nope. Here we go.
She
we're gonna
had
go
like
with
4
some
more with
dark
him, so
hip-hop.
mine was grandfathered in, lol.
Damn, yeah. You dodged a bullet with that chick then. If she's that type, you dodged a bullet, because my oldest, I don't even know if I should say this, where my oldest daughter's mom might see it, but yeah, she's a special type of fucking psycho and crazy, dude. Almost like that type of shit, almost. Like, I could imagine, like, when you say all that, I just picture my oldest daughter's mom, and it fits.
Reedy, you need to write a fucking movie based on your goddamn life.
Me and Reedy don't sound like we had too dissimilar of a life, dude. Everybody's life is unique, but so many vibe so closely, dude. And what's funny is I never really found too many people that shared such similar lives to me until I found FPV. Then I'm like, wow, dude. There's a lot of fucked people like me, dude. Like, maybe not fucked individually, but went through some fucked shit, or drug addiction, or heavy drug use for that matter. I can't ever say I was an addict, to be honest with you. I was just trying to escape life, period. Like, literally trying to get out of life without having to do it, so to speak, you know what I mean? So it wasn't so much as addiction
King,
as it was
have you heard of that
escape.
pulling out thing? People say it's pretty effective.
No, it ain't. Not if you don't do it. And here's the thing, dude. My pillow game is immaculate, because here's the thing. Almost 40 years old, no accidents. I mean, my first one I was kind of trapped into, in a sense. It would make sense if you knew the story. I'm not going to get into that. Second one was kind of like a happy accident, but, you know, well aware of the consequences. And then my last 3 were basically intentional. So if I have 5 basically intentionally, I'll say I used to be a whore. So, I mean, it's really surprising that I never got the call or the text, especially in the days of now. Like, back in the days when I started doing all that activity was MySpace days. And then it went immediately to Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and everything we have now. So if it happened with me, I would have gotten somebody coming looking for me. My name is unique, and I ran in small circles, for the most part in small towns, up until I got out of prison. Then I went to a town that was literally 10 times the size or bigger of any of the other towns I ran. So I would say my pillow game is... Yes. 5 out of 5, not 20 out of 20. It could have easily been that. Oh man, this is a banger too. Can you guys hear that music? Should I turn it up? Prop noise. We got no prop noise. All right, we've watched enough doubles. Let's watch Trench Cleaner just because the name is awesome. I like his little picture up here, a little pug. I think pugs are one of the worst dogs ever. But in pictures and video, they're so camera friendly for some reason. They're photogenic, I'll say. But otherwise, I think pugs are an abomination of a dog. Like, legitimately, why would you make a dog suffer the way pugs do? Just saying. Dude, I did. I was bad.
XD, it kills me when you say you used to be a whore, bro. Haha.
Drugs and bitches back in the day was all I was really worried about. And what's crazy is I was a scrub too. Like I pulled some girls that were probably embarrassed. Nowadays they would look at me and be like, all right, cool, he turned into something I could be not ashamed of. You know what I mean? But back in the day I was like a 2000s, late 90s, 2000s hippie. You know, I had long hair down past my shoulders, had necklaces, baggy clothes, like a Rage Against the Machine style, with a little bit more hip-hop influence, you know what I mean? That was my style, dude, so maybe it was just, you know, the style was acceptable back then, man, but when I look back on it, I'm like, man, like that was definitely not something I should have done, you know?
Dude, VesselRX1, if I achieve my publishing goal, it will definitely happen. I always knew I would write about it, but I needed to find some kind of success first.
Any dog under 50 pounds is a cat. You ain't wrong. You are not wrong. I can't say under 50 pounds. Anything like mid-sized dog and up. Like Cocker Spaniel is about the smallest you can go. Or a Dachshund or whatever, the fucking wiener dog.
I am working on a study in geology
smallest
that is
dog
going
you
to
can
change
to.
the science altogether.
Anything smaller than that is an abomination. Because it's man-made. Legitimately 100% man-made. Most domesticated breeds are man-made and not natural, but yeah, the pugs, the teacup, the miniature breeds, like miniature Dobermans, miniature fucking Huskies, abominations to nature, like logistically, but whatever.
LOL WTF, man, I gotta see a pic of you.
Cool, a pic of me from back in the day?
Some abominations are adorable, crying face.
Yeah, you're
What
not
does
wrong.
they
Some
entail,
are
really?
adorable. Hold on, dude. Here, let me get you guys. You know what? I'm not gonna change nothing. I'll just be right back.
I love a wiggly butt lil doggo. Lil Puggo.
Alright, so that didn't take as long as I thought. However, this, I don't know if you'll be able to see it good, but this was me back when I was like 16. It's laminated, so it's gonna show some reflection. Here we go. But yeah, hair down to my shoulders. I didn't cut it for like another year and a half after that. Dog, I got no chest hair on that shit. Dude, I'm covered in fucking hair these days. But yeah, that was me, man. Long hair, fucking, that was me at a water park. So I don't have my hemp necklace and my baggy clothes, but that's one of 2 pictures that I have of me from that era.
Reedy, do it, but make sure and protect yourself. Don't get any escraged.
Reedy says he's working on a study in geology. That interests me 100%. You should message me and give me a short synopsis or whatever the fucking word is of what the fuck you mean by that. Discord, find me on Instagram. I'm not gonna shout out my personal phone number, but Facebook name is King.Kieck, not King, but actually it might be King on Facebook too. I'm not sure, dude. Either way, I'm a Kyle, dude. I drink nothing but fucking Monster Energy. I drive a Ford Escort. You know me. Dude, if anybody doesn't know this song, I'm gonna put it up on screen real quick. Bam. This song right here. Fuck out of here. How do I get there? We go. Artsy by The Grouch. We're all in FPV. This is a very artsy fucking hobby. I suggest y'all put it on your like songs playlist and listen to it and keep it in your mind, because ain't nobody artsier than nobody else, man. Each individual's art.
I feel like for always seeing it, that person in your aura.
And then I just missed what that said, but that's cool. I feel like I've always seen that person. What, the long-haired hippie mother? Yeah, dude, I'm a hippie and a rebel, dude. Like, you don't need so many rules in life and shit like that. How to act as an individual. So, like, don't act rowdy unless you're in a rowdy place, you know? So, a sports venue, outside, something like that. Like, show everybody respect. Be honest. Don't kill people or hurt people without a real reason. Don't steal from people. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need cops to enforce this shit. There's countries in the world that enforce it by lopping off the hand of somebody that does this shit. You know what I mean? I think we should do that. Honestly. I think the cops in our country do entirely way too fucking much. You're gonna pull me over because my headlight went out, you know, and I just haven't made it to the fucking auto parts store to get another one? Maybe I'm broke as fuck because I'm an American that's an average American and I'm broke, you know, and I gotta wait till next week's paycheck to be able to afford the $16 it takes to get a 2-pack. Like, yeah, so that person is me. Alright, trench cleaner is not ripping no more. We're going to Optic. We got Optic in here? Oh, hell yeah, I know Optic. Where do I know Optic from? Here or YouTube?
Oh shit, Grouch shook his hand once.
Get the fuck out of here. You did not, dude. I'm jealous of you, bastard. Grouch is one of my all-time favorite artists. And I really didn't vibe with him too. Like, I vibed with the Living Legends back in the day, but Grouch as a solo artist and a person, I really didn't vibe with it up until like my mid-30s. Like when I started becoming a man, like more of a man than I always used to be. I used to be more boyish, you know, just selfish and just not thinking about the future, all that. Family man, all that, you know. But Grouch embodies all that type of shit with real life. Same with, who is it? Chip the Ripper. Chip the Ripper, West Coast rapper, kind of Mad Child-esque. He's another one that's got a lot of real life fucking shit to his songs. He's a little bit more intense with it or whatnot, but same type of personality, a lot of wisdom in the bullshit that you gotta fucking go through every day. Oh, he just, oh man, I just tried to rewind that like it was a YouTube video. He just kind of did that juicy flick kind of through and then roll back through the direction that he came from. In one way and roll back the other way. I love that shit. I've been trying to perfect it IRL, but it's not pretty enough that to where it's made it on a video yet. Oh, almost made it down. And then I watched Patrick Watkins' new video about the new J33 and 35 props. He did this Rubik's Cube eject maneuver. Oh my goodness. I gotta adopt it. I could probably sit and watch people simming more than I can sit and watch YouTube videos.
Man, don't get me started on that shit. Same, I had dreads before I came to Castle Crash, right man? Rap FR.
Yeah, dude. You had some merce dreads. Hey, Vessel, what's your ethnicity again? Are you Filipino mixed with something, or are you full fucking something? I don't want to sound racist and shit. Or do I? Honestly, I don't think I've ever thrown around any hard R's, dude. I've showed nothing but love to the culture with the at the end. Even if I was angry, I've never said it in a oh, what a fucking shit. My long, luscious eyelashes are fucking with me. Alright, Optic ripping in and in.
3.
Did you say 3? Oh, alright. I was gonna say, Vessel answering the question with a 3. My turn. This is a pretty good map. And I can never get this. It's just too much throttle upward. You gotta angle forward like that. Oh. Nowhere to hide. Stay off the ground. Oh shit. Alright. Reset.
I'm still Mexican, but my genes come from Basque people and a little Arab and little Chinese, but like I'm just
Mostly
Mexican.
Mexican. You look more
XD.
Filipino, not gonna lie.
Or do
dude.
I XD?
However, no, you don't. You know what, dude? You put on a fucking, now it's gonna sound fucking bad, but, Mayan or fucking, like, Aztec fucking, yup. Alright, alright, I'm fucked up for it. Definitely not Asian or Pacific Islander look at all to you now that I picture it like that. That's fucked up. However, that just means that my ancestral genes are fucking strong with that young Padawan. Clam chowder. Oh my god, make that shit. It says mostly Mexican, but genes come from Basque people, little Arab, little Chinese, so that could be the fucking Pacific Islander type shit I see. But like I'm just Mexican. Alright. Yep, so basically you're what everybody in this world should say nowadays is I'm a fucking mutt, man. I'm a human. But that's like me. I've never done no ancestry DNA or fucking whatever. or 23andMe, so whatever I've been told coming up, I could be completely wrong. Except for my last name, that's German, 100%. There ain't no denying that. And then the King surname, which is the first part of my channel name, that comes from a few various different places, but the lineage for like Italian, Spanish type, but like mostly Italian and something, I forget the other part of it.
I throw people for a loop when they
It's
try
crazy.
and guess my ethnicity. Even
White
Islander
people are the
think I am
fucking
an
worst.
Aztec is my main makeup. Bro, you're spot on.
Yeah, dude, like I said, dude, if you put, when it comes to Aztec or Mayan, it's very similar, like artistically and like the way it's portrayed, I guess, so it's hard to differentiate between the two if you're not a fucking historian or whatnot. And I'm like a jack of all trades, especially when it comes to history and all that shit. Like I got the generalistics, but when it comes to dialing it in, a lot of the information gets lost or like what's that word, dyslexified up in my brain. Oh my god, I thought I made that. Yeah, but you know how like the Samoans do like their events
You
and
gotta be a
dances
little
and shit
Russian,
like
Polish,
that.
and Italian.
Who, me? Russian? Not Russian, but Prussian. Whatever the fuck that is, it no longer exists, but Prussian with a P. So, Prussian, German, Italian, Polish. That is what I know of. Anything else, I'm not
Hey,
sure
I'm
of.
Polish party popper.
Hell yeah, Metalcrafts are, well, Mrs. Metalcraft, what is Mr. Metalcraft? But yeah, German, Italian, it's kind of weird because like, if you look at what I am based off of like World War II era, I'm like a mixture of enemies. You know what I mean? Axis and Allied fucking forces. Like my family is an anomaly, dude, like a Romeo and Juliet type of shit. However, I'm positive my bloodline started mixing way before fucking World War II. As a matter of fact, my family, the Keeks in the military
Irish
of
and
this
shit.
country have been around since before World War II, I'm sure. As a matter of fact, I was the break in the chain of military for my family. I went jail instead, which is very military minded and run basically very similarly. But you got even less freedoms. Nice, I made it. I chose to be a better man. If I went the other way, that would have been a nice inverted yard triumph. Whoops. Irish and shit. Alright, so metal's Irish and shit? Yeah. Irish and shit. All them fucking drunk, weird, fucking golf inventing and fucking leprechaun loving motherfuckers.
JRS my lil mud, he has a lot of white Puerto Rican, African and more white. Don't think he has any Asian though. A Prussian refers to someone or something from Prussia, a powerful historical state that formed the backbone of modern Germany.
Yup, yeah, it no longer exists, but like, yeah, so I'm probably at least 50 German, and the other 50 is a mix, you know, between Polish, Italian, and who knows what else, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if there was fucking some sort of Asian,
Yo, this
because
song
Genghis
sounds
Khan
like it
fucking
says
had
King.Kieck-The
everybody.
the best Mae on. I know what it says, but sounds like King.Kieck.
Oh, does it? See, I've never really listened to any songs like for myself, but there's been other friends of mine who have heard things that sounded like their names or references to their names or whatever, and other things that I've heard for them. I'll have to listen to it back again, now that you said something. See if I can perch right on this ring. Dude, hovering in this sim is fucking great until you get right to where you want to fucking stop hovering. And then it's like, you can't figure it out. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get it. Third time's the charm, baby. I had it, and then I touched that throttle.
Another like the other.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. That's partially why I'm trying to land. Here we go. Fuck, dude. Alright, who are we gonna watch? Hosen Commander again. This guy is just screaming, dude. I love watching him, dude, because I can't do it. Like, that's one of my that's why I watch racing so much, is because I know I cannot do it. I don't have the mind, the patience, the attention span. It's just not something I can do. But I do love watching it happen. Let's give it the prop noise again. Alright, we're changing this song. We need something more upbeat for this guy. Let me look for something. Come on, get off the screen, dude. I want to find some real, like, EDM for this guy. Some good shit, though. Grooving?
That one's burnt nearly down to end.
Here we go. We're gonna do our wub you and then sticky moves after. Make sure
Hosen has
I'm
like
not
an
out
85 cam angle face with tears of joy, crazy watching him take off.
there. Yeah, it's fucking retarded. Yeah, this match is fucking Hosen. That's another reason I'll never be a paid YouTube channel, dude. I gotta try and find something else, some other music to cover your videos music. Like, nah, dude, we edit to the feel of the song or what we were flying to. There's been a couple of my videos, I want to say probably less than 5, to where I actually use the song that I was flying to. And it works out perfect. Even if you don't line it up to exactly, it still works. He's going for that fucking trippy around that thing. That's got to be such a hard thing to trippy, though. Through the gaps, but then you don't have... You got like a weird shaped fucking center. He's had a couple that look better than others, but unless you get that one locked, it's gonna look so shitty. It's so, like, non-uniform. I mean, it's uniform, but you get what I'm saying, right? You picking up what I'm putting down? You smell what I'm stepping in? What I'm stepping in?
I only fly to the opening theme song of The Cosby Show.
Get the fuck out of here. However, it might work, dude. Fucking fun purple. That might actually work, dude. It's a fucking banger, though. We got Trench Cleaner back. Oh, we got Reedy in here? Sorry, Hosen. We gotta watch Reedy. Reedy, get to ripping. What are you doing? Get to ripping in. Dude, I should get really drunk on a stream one night. And then watch it back just to see if I do anything fucked up. I haven't gotten, like, really drunk in a minute. Alright, Reedy's not going.
For
We'll
real,
come back to
loyalty
him in
free
like
music
15
makes me
seconds.
die. People edit shit so good and then make it fucking trash
I
by
mean,
being
some of
generic
the-
and following the rules for mommy bleh, fuck that.
Dude, some of the fucking royalty-free shit is killer. Like 8-bit shit, a lot of his shit is alright.
Get
Some
off
of
the
it's
floor,
not my
Reedy, let us say good.
favorite, but Reedy's getting the kitchen bed, pouring a shot. Take your time then, sir. Excuse me for burping on all y'all. This is another rapper I really like too, JID. Very lyrical. Isn't like mainstream. If he is, I don't know about it. I don't listen to any of that mainstream shit. Like, DaBaby is probably the only guy who I can say like has come out and really polished himself up and turned into a great fucking rapper. Not a whole lot of the other ones. Who is it? Avionics FPV Labs. Avionics FPV Labs up in here? Who is that?
King, if you get drunk on stream, I'll join you. Known BC and WEL both get fucked. Let's do it. Aha. Shit
Right.
will become a great also.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just good shit, man. I like him, dude.
I like to support the homes, so 8-bit gets his tunes usually in one edit per week. Great cadence in his voice.
Yeah, I need to really fucking. I need to get in that room and really peep the music and listen to it because I'm a musician, you know, so, you know, 8-bit's a fucking amateur beat maker, you know, no cut on him, it's not a diss or whatever, but obviously he's not fucking one of the big greats out there or whatever, but dude has created some fucking bangers.
Kendrick signed Jid. Jid is fire.
Oh, Kendrick signed him? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Jid's fire as shit, dude. And it's not just his cadence is amazing, dude. He figured that algorithm out greatly, but his voice, the way his voice cuts through can be aggressive, but without being aggressive and like low tone. It's kind of like, what the fuck is his name? Man, now I can't fucking. Abstract Soul Abstract.
He makes actual music too, though, or did.
Tip of my tongue, one of those. Who, 8-bit did? 8-bit was like an actual like producer or fucking whatever.
Also, I fuck with Harry Mack, easiest best freestyle ever.
Dude, I wanted to hate on Harry Mack so much,
Styler.
but dude loves the fucking game, dude, and I thought he was a hack at first, you know.
And GE does have a variety, but we'll stick
it's
with
2020.
Something
Harry Mack comes on the scene just like everybody else.
Around.
You know, it's like I thought he was a gimmick at first, but dude, the amount of hours he put in on Omegle bars and then just walking the streets, kind of like that Ari at home dude. Fucking.
Yeah, 8-bit was a producer or DJ or something, I believe.
Oh yeah, DJ. I remember him. I remember him being a DJ at one point or whatever.
Absol.
Absol. Thank you.
It shows.
Tip of the tongue, dude. Tip of the tongue. Absol is another one. His voice, with the style that he chose, and the lyricism. Great fucking rapper.
He no joke.
Yeah, no doubt. Any of them that we mentioned are no joke. Even 8-bit is no joke. Like his music composition.
Ari is
it's
the man
not
to
shit.
a hop.
Oh, Ari? Yeah, Art, man. Dude, what he does is amazing. I don't like his singing and shit, but the beat production, amazing. But like his rap and his singing, it's not bad. It's just the same. You know what I mean? Kind of like what Eminem became. Eminem became the same. Every song has a different beat, but it's the same. The cadence is the same.
A real DJ knows music
that.
for sure. The playlist makers don't, though. Haha.
Yeah, and see, I'm a drummer, but I also taught myself how to play the saxophone, the trumpet, the clarinet, which is basically a straight saxophone. The keys, the notes are almost the same finger placement and all that. And then I tried the trombone, the bassoon, but I played all of percussion except for the piano. I cannot play piano. Give me a keyboard, I can fuck around on keys, but I cannot play piano. There's a big difference. But otherwise, all the percussion, timpani, quads, jazz band, fucking pep band, fucking drum set,
Yeah, 8-Bit makes
marching
great music,
band,
and how
all
he can
that
make
shit.
beats like
That
that
was
on
me,
the fly,
so-
and yeah, he like that, but it's elevator mode whilst
Beats
trying
is
to find
all
people.
that rules my fucking world, and that's why I vibe with hip hop so much. You know, the lyrics too, you know, I've been treated certain ways, I've been in certain, you know, lifestyles and yada yada yada. I connect with hip hop on more than just beats.
And so
but,
is a flute. I used to play the sax but sucked. LOL.
dude, I
You
can
could
never
play
get the flute,
plus
dude.
the
I
keys are
tried,
basically
dude,
the
and
same.
people called me a
I
fag
should
back in the
use
day for
8-Bit
even
music, but
wanting
I
to
can
try to
never
play the
decide.
flute.
But I just need to do a
flute,
few.
I
At
couldn't
least
get
he
it.
makes so much good music. I guess AI feels kinda dirty to me.
Used to play the sax but sucked. See, I never got good at any of the wind instruments. Percussion is where my passion lied mostly, because the others were just because I loved music, and the
Now I
saxophone,
wanna hear 8-Bit's old
nothing
organic
sounds
music.
better.
I could play a few songs on
Oh,
guitar.
then some
Haha.
fucking saucy sax in the song, dude. And even trumpets and other horns. They add a spice to music that can't be replicated with AI and shit like that. Like, you could try with a drum machine, AI, programs, whatever, but a real sax, real trumpet and horns, can't fuck with it, dude. Like, just analog music in general, you can't fuck with, like, acoustic, not analog, but acoustic music, instruments. I love it, dude. But yeah, that's why I want to sit back and listen to 8-Bit shit to really pick apart his music. Not to judge him or fucking whatever. Maybe give some feedback, but for the most part, just to hear
I
it.
spent a summer playing the
Hear the
skin flute for
composition.
meth. I wish I played flute instead if the sax, cause the sax vibrations fucked with my teeth bad, but the flute didn't. Yeah, that's why I wanted to play sax. Sax is always fucking fire.
Dude, you didn't learn how to use your lip to press your teeth off the fucking mouthpiece?
That's dope. I used to
Because
play
yeah,
the
if you
sax
didn't
flute is
if
hard
you didn't
AF, right?
use your lip
Always
to lift
wanted
your
to play
teeth up
trumpet
off.
or French horn. Fun per vol face with tears
Man,
of joy.
yeah, I feel you on that.
Miranda
fucking with the
that
teeth,
Ghost
it would
Isn't
vibrate
Holy is
after
a
a
great
little bit.
example of trumpets making a song. Fucking love the Mars Voltas.
Yep. Dude, yeah, dude. Like I said, if you listen to my playlist, like with all the music that I enjoy on shuffle, I'll sound like a fucking psychopath. One minute you're crying, the next you're angry, the next you're, you know, smoking and vibing, the next you're back to, you know, crying or angry, you know, like whatever. All right, good ripping avionics, FPV labs, whoever you be. Who do we got up in here? Oh, we got Reedy. Did we watch Reedy yet? Reedy was putting his kids to bed and shit. Rip it, Reedy. Oh, damn, we got another hose on fucking Commander type fucking ripper. Speed demon in. So my baby turtle bobble and wobbles when I get into throttle more with the 2-inch pops, doing with
Same here, best way to be.
Pitch too high. Should I try a preset? Try a preset. That's my suggestion.
I remember
Otherwise,
that feeling metal.
rely
Yeah.
on Chad, because I'm not. I'm a set it and forget it type of fucking ripper, dude. Basic Betaflight tune, otherwise a preset, and I fucking send it. If there's wobbles and shit like that, like prop wash, I'll try and find a way to fly through it instead.
Hey, Reedy found his way off the ground, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Get into throttle. Ooh. Check your caps, check for shorts, maybe even. Other than that, I don't know. I'm not one for customer service or support, customer support type fixes and help. Oh man, you get that down and smooth it up a little bit, Reedy. You got fucking something gorgeous right there. Oh, that was nice.
Hey yo, fuck your quarantine. I played the street scene. How 2 weeks turned into 2 years of green screen. Hashtagging, hashbagging, but not in front of these haters that be backstabbing.
Yes, shout out Beat Nuts, Psycho Les. If you don't know about Beat Nuts, man, you can't call yourself a hip hop fucking fan, dude. That's gold school.
Thanks King, I don't really need the tune to be perfect, but this is definitely a tune issue. It's the ones built with the Matrix 2 AIO no cap LOL.
Yeah, see,
Like
I know
Bot
nothing.
Grinder
I know
says
nothing about
Superfly
that.
bitch and
I don't
send
even
it.
know what board is on my
Finger
fucking
crossed
boot.
this render works.
Oh boy, what's up with your render? Are you using DaVinci? Yeah.
Try a preset, bro.
Yup. If all else fails ever, before you do anything, try a preset. In my experience, try a preset and then try and fucking reflash the firmware with the latest Betaflight and all that shit. And I started using Betaflight online, like Betaflight's website, instead of the app, because I got this champion, the Air 75, or the Air 75 champion. I plugged it into my Betaflight app, which should be the latest and greatest, last I knew, because I have not seen any YouTube videos saying that it updated. And it said that it was using an outdated version. So I just URL betaflight.com, went on the app on there and plugged it in, and it popped up everything, but it was a different layout of Betaflight. So keep an eye on that, but I suggest everybody use
My laptop sucks ass, no space on it, rendering to a flash drive and
the
it kept
internet
failing.
website for Betaflight here on out. But yeah, if all else fails, try the
It's
preset.
basically
If
a
that don't
Meteor
help, then try
75
to
Pro on a
reflash.
carbon freestyle frame with 2-inch crops. Yeah, there isn't an app anymore.
On a carbon freestyle. See, dude, EUC, if you don't get it figured out, shit, where is Slam Dunk? Get on Slam Dunk's channel. If you're not subscribed to him, subscribe to him. I'll try and get his fucking link real quick.
Thanks guys, I will try a preset and see how that goes.
But
The
Slam
old
Dunk
app
built
only
a
works with firmware with
fucking
the old
tooth
naming
grinder.
scheme. Anything newer needs the web app.
Huh. Yeah, the web app is the way to go anyways, from what I've been hearing for like a year, and I've
Can
just
always
never
send
done
me
it.
a Lebuke.
Alright. Copy. Close that. I'm on games, so none of this shit should be fucking with you guys. Oh fuck, I didn't change that either on the speech.
http www.youtube.com/slamdunkfpv.
Alright, if you guys aren't subscribed to Slam Dunk, go and do that. Don't even worry about subscribing to me, dude, because everybody chatting already is, but some of you, I'm sure, aren't subscribed to Slam Dunk. So go and do that. EUC, subscribe to him, holler at him on his channel, get into
Just do a
contact
flight
with him
with 3 left and
sometime.
right rolls, 3
And he
forward
might be
and
able to put
backwards
you into
flips, the
contact
yaw
with his
each
brother
direction,
Dez,
and
who
punch
is like,
and catch or 2.
and Dez is like our tech, and he's our JB or our Mads tech. And if it's a carbon frame, that might have something to do with it. There might be something in Betaflight in particular you got to change to make that wobble go away. And
OIDB down to do that. I have to figure out how to set
Yeah.
up black box first. Any log can work, but that's an ideal tune flight.
Just do a flight with 3 lefts and 3 forward and backwards flows. Oh, you're talking for the black box shit? Yeah, there's a million people you can fucking talk to for that, dude. Where the fuck is Slam Dunk at? We're gonna go to screen cap for a minute. We're gonna see where the fuck Slam Dunk is at with subs. Simply because I'm curious. I haven't checked it. He was at like, oh, alright, he gained a few. He was at like 161 or 3 the last time I checked. He got up to 171. Hell yeah, my dude. Slam Dunk is a fucking ripper, dude. If y'all don't know about him, you need to learn about him. He's one of them guys I've been trying to convince to be on camera more. He doesn't have a decent mic. I gave him my old Hollyland
should already be
Lark.
set up. You'll just go to black box tab and hit activate mass storage and copy those or erase flash. Do some flights and get those, cause whatever logs are there could be old now.
I should probably be taking notes on this shit, but whatever. There's a million YouTube videos out there. Otherwise, I know who to holler at now. Metalcraft. If I need something figured out. And I guess that should be kind of a given. This dude's fucking with 3D.
And change it from 1.2 to 1.4 for more recording time.
Oh man, is this Mick Jenkins? Yep, Gamblers and Mick Jenkins.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't I have to set something up on my transmitter to start and stop it?
About to find out. Reedy is oh man, that was so gorgeous, man. I was watching it up on my second monitor. I should have been watching it on the big screen, dog. That was beautiful, Reedy. Oh, we got somebody new in here. Sorry, Reedy. I gotta go to the new guy. I understand it now. I guess I should probably be more active in the Uncrash shit.
No,
too,
you can records automatically, but you can set up a switch to stop it from recording logs. But if you don't do that, it always records.
All right, bless up, fam. Pass the Dutchie, punty dickhand side, bro. Yep. She toast, boy. See what my camera can see. Sweet. Oh, dude, I thought the beginning of this song was fucking somebody in the background. Like, who the fuck is singing in the background? A little fucking old school Outcast. Everybody move to the back of the bus. Andre 3000 is one of my favorite rappers all time too. His flow and his voice as well. Man, dude. I understand it now. It's shredding in as well, dude. And then we got DK Abu in here as well. Alright, I need to step away again for just a moment. Man, I kind of wish I could show this to you guys, because this shit I got is so pretty, dude. So pretty. But I'm a little paranoid. And man, I gotta tell you, dudes. Cutwater, these tiki rum Mai Tais. Oh my god. Oh my god. Delicious. Raya, how was your buzzball there? Shenanigans or whatever it was called. Oh shit, no prop noise, god damn it. There we go. My bad, people, dude. We'll get this shit figured out one of these days, maybe. Like Bot Grinder
Bro,
says, man, next time we'll be better.
LOL.
Bro, have you heard Host Flute album? What? HOS Flute album? Say that again, because I don't know what the fuck that means, Russell. Not gonna lie, dude. Yeah, that trippy slalom was on there, on point.
Love dat Furiwaki tobacco.
Oh yeah. My shit's like fucking... The purple is so, like, deep, it's almost black, dude. Like, the taste is nothing special, dude. The smell is nothing special, but the look. And then it's got crystals or whatever. It's real crystally, but you can't, like, they're clearish, you know, like they should be, clearish white or whatever, that they actually reflect the deep purple so much that they almost look like they're black. It's fucking, call this shit Black Diamond if I grew it, you know? Like, that would be my name for the strain, Black Diamond, because that's what the fuck it looks like. And, like, the effects are good. The effects ain't no joke, but they're not like top tier.
Andre made an entirely instrumental flute album.
Get the fuck out of here. Andre made an entirely instrumental flute. No, the fuck he didn't, dude. How do I find it? For somebody younger than me by what? How old are you? You gotta be at least 13 years younger than me, dude, right? You ain't even 25 yet, is you? But tell me how to find it, dude. You're telling me about this, man? No way, dude. School in the fucking unk, bro.
Let Indica be your friendica. Black flowers in my gahardine.
Yeah,
Oh cool, you learn something new every day, rolling on the floor laughing. I'm gonna get a preset on it, and if it's shaky I'll get some logs.
Yeah, for
Black
sure.
roses in my
EUC, for
garden.
sure, dude. Any problem you have in the future, try a preset first. Update your firmware second on the board or whatever. Make sure that's up to date. And then if that's not good with the Betaflight tube, put a preset on it. If it's not good, then you know, for sure, like, you know, right now, obviously you're in the chat with fucking Metalcraft. Just put the preset and then do what he said or whatever. But in the future, if anybody's wondering, preset, reflash firmware, then preset, and if that don't work, then start digging deeper for sure. That's the route I go, and it's never led me astray. And we got some fucking like skit. Oh, that's what.
He'll send it to you. I'm 34.
Oh, Blueberry Yum Yum. I gotta
Just
watch
delete
this.
your logs first, Yuke, so you get some new ones either way.
Wait a minute, weren't we watching somebody else? We're watching DK Abu right now. Alright, DK Blue's not going. Let's get me back up on there, I think. Ooh, I just barely skated off the ground. Yes, sir. Oh. under rotated that. Oh, I made it through, baby. Oh. Alright, I want to try that trippy that fucking Reedy was trying. Oh. I'm no good on low height trippies. We'll do it my good way first. Nope. No more. Somebody take it to Dante Bristow. Oh. How long will it take for OG to get back? Oh shit. Yeah, I can't do that low trippy. I was trying it in a couple of videos recently. I have yet to lock one in. Whoop. I can't do a wonky nips, ain't my friend. Oh no, stay off the ground. Ooh, tag the motor. Oh, I didn't have enough height. Trying to go slow and shit. Whoops.
The pup pip punch buzzball tastes weird face with tears of joy.
Oh, is that Riot answering that? What is it called? Pup pip punch buzzball? What the fuck are you talking? That's not what you said before, lady. You said something about a schmangalanga, something. I don't know. It was something with the SH in it, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't want to hit the ground, you son of a bitch.
I can't spell pip pip punch.
Pip pip punch. Well, I mean, you just did twice. Pup pip. Oh, never mind. I mean, you did once. Pup pip punch sounds better anyways. Then what'd you call it? Pip pip? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Man 4 put off pits and tuning so hard I need to pay for a class IR some shit.
Dude, who the fuck are you talking to, man? I'm talking like... Alright, so... my first drone video... Who do we got in here? We're watching Hosen Commander ripping, shredding in and again. So... my first FPV video was like... Hold on a second. We're gonna go through a little history here. It had to have been 2022. Alright, so...
I got 2 buzzball, the other one tasted like green apple with a spicy
Holy
aftertaste.
shit.
This one
My bad,
tastes
Pete.
like some kinda weird caramel.
So July 7th of 2021, almost 5 fucking years ago. So I've been doing FPV 5 years or more because I started in the spring of 2021. I didn't post a flight because I didn't have a goggle with DVR for a while. But finally I got my Eachine EV or ED800Ds, EV800Ds. Something like that.
That sounds horrid.
And that's what this was. We're gonna watch, this was my DVR from back then. First time posting to YouTube right here. What's funny is I called this the Sparrow because it was a small quad, you know? And I was ripping around all these birds, and I ended up smacking a sparrow with this quad. And it broke my fucking drone. It broke a motor wire or something. I can't remember what it was. But it took me out of the air for like almost a week until I figured it out. Yeah, damn, 5 years
Rosser
in
has good
FPV,
vids on
bro.
V-Box and tuning.
Yeah,
Maybe
Rust,
it tastes
Rust is
like a
good with
whiskey.
that.
I don't know. I want TB getting that again. I like fruity shiz. LOL.
So that's not fruity? You keep saying Pit Pit Punch, but so it's like a punch, but shouldn't that be fruity? Or is it more like rummy punch instead of like a fruit punch? You know what I'm talking about. If you drink, you gotta know what I mean by that, right? Because I love like rum, like the burn and the taste of rum is something I enjoy way more. Ooh, that's a little trippy, fast too. Well, I guess with his camera angle, you can do a fucking trippy, not even trying to. Cheater! This guy is a phony! But yeah, with rum, I like the burn and the taste better than the burn and the taste from whiskey. But I'm a rebel and a fucking hippie, so that's basically what a pirate was back in the day. You know, so maybe that's why I vibe
Bro,
with
I don't
rum.
think 4 been out of the air for more than a few days. I always freak out and lose sleep and fix Haga.
Yeah, dude, like...
And 4 been flying 2 years now.
Oh, 2 years? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been flying 5, but you know me. I got a gang of kids, a family, and just like, you know, so the ability to afford it. But for
That's what I thought. I
not
don't
even
know.
like.
I even like rum punch. Maybe it's some kind of bitter buttery fruit. Wish I could drink
Oh,
rum. Shit
yeah,
makes me
weird.
sick AF and itchy neck.
Oh really?
LOL, I'm with ya.
Yeah,
Vessel.
rum is my jam, dude. I love rum. Rum and tequila. However, tequila obviously has got to be heavily moderated, and you got to know how to drink tequila if you're gonna drink it. But that's why I don't drink it a lot. But tequila is my number one. It goes tequila, rum, beer, and whiskey are like even tied for third. But I do like the Mexican beers over like Budweiser and shit. Or like PBR is skunky enough to almost be similar enough to like a Mexican brew. But Modelo is my jam, dude. Modelo is my jam for a beer. Tops Corona. Even Corona Especial, dude. Fucking Modelo is just king of Mexican beers.
Yeah, fun Previlts 4. Check him. I think I just hate looking at numbers and shit. Ha. I do rum and tequila. Wish I could drink vodka. Still makes me feel all the icky.
Yeah, vodka I've never been
a couple
of.
years ago. Weed only.
Hell yeah, Fun Prevolt. Kudos to you, buddy. I quit drinking almost entirely for a couple of years myself. Now I like to, you know, sip a few here and there, but I don't.
You fucking stoner.
I don't like to be drunk.
Did someone say blinker time?
Yes. Yes. Yes, you did. See? I'm blink. Oh, no. I can't do it that fast. I'm blink. Oh, come on. There we go. That's as fast as I can blink me, you son of a bitch.
Currently have 10 edits that need music and 2 more to make in this batch. Grinning face with sweat. As Jimmy Neutron would say, it's time to dab.
Yes, sir. Metalcraft, you're doing too goddamn much, dude. 10 fucking edits yet? Whoa, bro. However, you know, certain people oversaturate when they shouldn't.
Metal, I should send you
Like
my
when
Spotify
it's not
playlist.
worth it. Oversaturate, my guy,
I
dude.
had just turned on my
Oversaturate
blinker
because you
when I
do
heard
a
that.
lot of
Haha.
great shit.
This song goes good with hosins flying. I
Yeah,
wish
it
I could
does.
do that fun per since I had the kiddo
Dude,
smoking makes me
Kanye
paranoid, or
made
if
some
I
fucking
drink and
or
smoke I
gay,
black out.
whatever the fuck. Yeah, you see, Riot, you can't drink and then smoke. You gotta be smoking, then drink, but drink lightly with water to hydrate in between. And then you can continue to smoke after that. Don't ever like drink and then try to smoke. For veteran stoners, that shit don't work, bro. Like, you gotta either drink or smoke, or you gotta start drinking after you've been smoking and then continue to smoke more than you drink, because when you smoke after the drinking, dude, it's just the world spins, and that happens to like every fucking body. However, with the paranoia shit, dude, you just gotta have that understanding and that lack of give a fuck.
I oversaturate, but I don't know, it's worked okay for me. 355 videos in a year and a half, haha.
Yeah,
And
see,
you gotta ease into the smoke.
yeah, that too. But Metalcraft, that's what I was saying. A lot of people oversaturate,
Sometimes
but it
people's
ain't
chems
worth
just
it.
change.
But they think it's gonna help, but it really hurts the algorithm if you post too much. That's why each one of my, like, I edited and uploaded to YouTube like one a day. But even if you do one a day too long, I think one a day can be too much. So if you're trying to grow your algorithm, I would slow down on that and be more picky and choosy on what you upload and post. But if you don't give a fuck about the algorithm, like somebody like me, post it up, dude. If it gets watched, it gets watched. If not, it don't. However, people are gonna see the growth. People are gonna see the different shit that you do. You know, all that shit. So, do you. Just understand if you're trying to, you know, stroke the algorithm, you're doing too much. I will say that.
Yeah, the most for ever been fucked up bad was after a bottle of whiskey. I thought a blunt was a good idea, spin until the next day bled.
Yeah, dude. You close your eyes, it spitting's faster, dude. Yeah, I fucking hate that. That's why
I've never done one a day every other than most, 2 away from 300 subs though.
Hell yeah, dude, you're growing.
Sometimes
you're definitely
when you take
growing.
a huge
When I
break,
came
it's shocked
across you, I
because
don't
we've
even think
all
you were
been
at
smoking
200,
so long,
dude.
and all the while all the weed's
To be
been getting
honest.
stronger.
Yeah, see, I don't do any tea breaks for the good herb. I can't. If I start having dreams and shit, like I suffer from night terrors, bipolar disorder, other sleep disorders, and my dreams have always been really fucked up dreams. Not like scary, like nightmare type, not like gruesome or
Also,
nothing
I
like that.
find that
Just
people often have
really
anxiety because they're
just
not breathing
fucked
deep
up.
enough.
Like, I
Sometimes
can't
it
make
does
sense of
constrict
it.
everything like your blood vessels, so you kind of do have to breathe deeper when stoned.
Yeah, that too. You gotta understand what's happening to you. You gotta be aware. You gotta understand
I
that
feel
you're
like
in
I've been freaked
zero
out and
danger
paranoid all
and
from
you
just
are
not
in
breathing enough in my
100%
mind, really
control.
just telling me something's wrong. Breathe, motherfucker.
Like
Poison
weed
is
is
fucking
weed is
getting
the
good
only
gravy.
drug that never does you if you don't let it. Every other drug, you can do drugs or the drugs can
Insane
do you.
camera angle
Weed
almost
is the
looks
only
like
one that
3D.
you can absolutely
I was
control
just gonna say that.
with enough work
Getting
and
it fire.
understanding. Yeah, Hozon's a fucking ripper. I could watch this dude rip forever, dude. Oh, we got some shit that's probably gonna get the stream shut down, so beware, everybody. Some old school Dr. Dre and Snoop. Shit. Actually, Dre probably wouldn't do that, right? Dre wouldn't do that. Oh, that one. Oh my goodness. Get it. Oh, just one
Man's
one
in
slight
full
bobble.
state. I also live
Oh,
in
shit,
an
no
area
motor
where it's
noise.
not legal, so with the kid the paranoia is high, grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, me too. But and I'm a felon for it. So I mean, I get you there. That's why I don't go up to Michigan myself to get it, because there ain't gonna be. I'll buy it legally until it's legal. I don't care. I've been doing it since I was 13 fucking years old, dude. I'm 40 in a couple of days. Like,
King, draw me one of the worst dreams you've had. I'll pay LOL.
oh man, I can't do it. See, that's the thing, is I can't. There's enough of it that when I try to remember back on it, it fucks with me. It'll give me anxiety. But I can paint you pictures like this. I've jumped down stairs, like flights of stairs in the house I grew up on when I was a kid, having night terrors. I'd go up in the attic, which everybody claimed was haunted, and I'd be screaming bloody murder at the top of my lungs. Nobody could wake me up. I've walked literally out of my house and across town and shit like that, and done weird shit. I've, you know, headbutted people and walls in my sleep, you know, just all kinds of violent shit in my sleep, to where I've always been afraid to sleep. And then I watched, and probably what didn't help me back in the day was my aunt played or watched this little like 60 Minutes or whatever on night terrors back in the day. And this dude in a night terror left his house, went to his neighbor's house, killed his neighbor and their family or whatnot, went back home and didn't remember any of it. Got cleared of all charges and shit like that due to, you know, mental illness or sleep, whatever they cleared him of. But not insanity type shit, but night terrors are fucked up and they can make you do shit. Dude, I've eaten whole boxes of ice cream sandwiches in my sleep, don't remember shit. Sleepwalking is a regular thing. Sleep talking, sleep yelling. That's all like a regular shit, even when I'm heavily sedated with weed. But I don't dream. I don't have those weird fucking anxiety-filled, just fear-inducing dreams that I can't really describe, you know what I mean? And what's fucked up is I was using, subconsciously I was already using it for that without realizing it.
JR involved makes it totally different.
Until
if I ever had a kid, I don't
about
know how
12
ID
years ago,
handled,
I
but
learned
ID
about that
definitely
weed
want to be legal
actually
at that point, but yeah, I
inhibits
don't
the
know,
dream
definitely
state.
smart choice, Raya.
But it
As
does
y'all
fuck
are
with
on
your
the
sleep
border.
too. You don't get the restful sleep that you should. You know what I mean? Yeah, and kids definitely make it, you know, a thing. That's why, you know, like, my oldest daughter's mom used some Facebook posts against me when I took her to court because she wasn't letting me see my oldest daughter years and years back.
Yeah, we both work in mom.
So I
and
took her
live
to
in
court for
NH.
contempt.
Dude, I always
And
end the night
that
with
was one of
watching
the
something
things
that
that
makes
she
me
used
laugh.
against me, was like, oh, he's posting weed content. And I posted a joint with like foil wrapped around it. And you remember The Walking Dead when Negan came out, he
Yeah,
had
we're on the border.
that barbed wire bat. So I said, this is the Lucille of joints or blunts, whatever I rolled. And her attorney tried to say that I was making a joint holder and, you know, like promoting it on my Facebook and all this shit. So like I had to take a hair follicle test, all
that's
this other
crazy.
shit. Like that's why I'm
Damn,
a little
that's fucking
paranoid,
insane. Wow,
but
I'd be worried too about sleepwalking kings asleep or berserker.
yeah, dude, that's why like Castle Crash, I've been worried about that. Like if people gonna hear me yelling and talking in my sleep or like seeing me sleepwalk.
Great
'Cause,
way
dude,
to end the day.
The first Castle Crash that I ever went to was Castle Crash 3. It was hot as balls, dude. I literally slept naked. Like, you know, good thing, you know, Slam Dunk and I came prepared, and shout out Dave for the dabbing cabin, and you know all the other, you know, attendees that were willing to share. But yeah, I slept naked the first Castle Crash I went to. Like no blanket, no cover, dude. It was so hot, dude. A fan on me all night, and still sweating balls. So thankfully, I haven't heard nothing weird about that type of shit. Because that's always my fear. In jail, at an event. You know, when I was younger, I went to military camp every summer. I was worried about it then. Like, am I going to be the weirdo? Step ripping in. I understand it now again. Oh, you know what? Train. We haven't watched Train. Why ain't Train ripping? We're gonna watch Train. Train's a ripper. Train's one of the people I met in the Uncrashed fucking multiplayer. Oh damn, we're already coming up on 3
Bro, pot
hours.
and
Too.
tea nothing compared to drinking, though I live by that and still drink over smoke. The loss is fucked, loudly crying face.
Yeah, see, I smoke over drink.
Bro, I fucking heard you yelling now. It
however-
makes sense. Ah ha ha ha.
if you did legit hear me yelling, yeah, that's why. Um, I've been put on Xanax and other medications for sleep disorders. I ended up abusing Xanax for years and was like a Xanax dealer way before any hip hop artists talked about it, like early 2000s and shit. Like, Xanax was a bad thing in my life. That was the only thing that I would ever claim I was addicted to. And I stopped doing it in like 2006 or 2004. No, it was 2006, June of 2006. And I did it one other time since then in like mid 2014, and then beat myself up for it for like 2 weeks after that. But then, you know, realized I ain't got a fucking drug addiction. It was just a drug or a reality, a problem with reality is what my problem was. Like, drugs are fun as shit. If you do them the right way, dude, drugs are
I felt
great.
like the way to when I ate like 4 gs of fungus at Castle Crash like a show off, haha. I don't know why I need to just drink this year, I get way too odd.
Hey man, you know, to each their own, dude. There's no problem with any of it, dude. There's no problem with heroin, dude, if you do it right. However, that's just one of them things that you can't easily do it right. You know, so you just gotta be careful, pick and choose what works and doesn't for you and all that shit. And moderation is key. I'm flapping my gums. Too much to fly. I don't know how Heads does it.
Early 2000s Zanzwo.
Yeah,
Vessel, you
dude,
probably
like-
had a grand old time with
Like, this
metal.
is back when 3-6 Mafia was talking about all the pills and shit. They were the only, and they mentioned Xanax bars. Like, they were the only people, I swear to God. Project Pat, 3-6 Mafia, that whole 3-6 Mafia family was like the only rappers that ever mentioned them until what, like 10, 12, 15 years after that. Until like almost 2020, like what, 2012, I want to say?
Zanz
is when
first Gary
Zanz
went
really-
in Rampage one weekend and came to in jail and had no idea what happened.
I used it for exactly that, to escape from
7
reality.
days
'Cause
till
you-
Star Fox is out, smiling face with hard
Oh,
eyes.
get the fuck out of here. That's awesome. But yeah, I thought you were going to say 7 days. You don't remember 5 days. There is a stretch of a Thursday to a Monday where I have no recollection of anything, and I almost died in them 5 days. There was photo and video evidence of it, and my friends were too afraid to call anybody, and eventually I just kind of threw up a little bit and started breathing and came to. So, like, yeah, I had a rowdy teenage bunch of years, dog. It was great.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
However, I don't regret none of it, dude. It made me who I am. It gave me, you know, the experience, the strength, like my toughness, what I was able to endure. Like, man, and it gave me my tolerance. So, like, I can have fun without being taken out like that easily.
Oh no, Metal and me would definitely click hard, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, so many of us would. If you hang out in infinity loops, we already know that no matter how different we are, we're very similar underneath. And FPV brings that out of a lot of us. F Delgado 24 looks like he's a
Star
newer
Fox
pilot.
looks so cute.
I have got to look into it. I have seen nothing on it, but dude, I loved Star Fox 64 and everything that came before it. All right, we had, so F Delgado looks new. He's just kind of cruising around, you know, feeling out the sticks and shit, it looks like. Let's go to NASCAR Fanatic 24. They were flying slower when I first went over to them. Damn, Hosen is still in here. Fucking Reedy, good deal. Sorry I'm not showcasing you guys, but we got some other people I haven't seen ripping here. I might have to get another one of these Mai Tais. man, I need to get this like as a slap.
I ate a half bar, then the rest, then another bar, and then another. Then I don't remember. My homie
So
said I was
my
driving
nickname
around the
back in this
neighborhood,
day,
crashing into
back in
trash
these days
cans
was
and
Jesus.
pulling over for naps.
Does it fit? Does it fit? Like, no joke, that's what a whole bunch
Star
of my friends
Fox
called
64
me.
was the first game I ever saw the credits to as a kid, and that S when it clicked that games had endings rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah, dude. And it, I can't say that it was happening for years before that, because it really wasn't. You know,
Regardless,
games
to
had
say
little...
He jumped out and walked home. Then I apparently got arrested at a green light, sleeping foot in the brake. So dumb.
Damn, dude. Yeah, hey, man, you can't blame yourself for that, because... Yeah, dude, Xanax takes all of your control. It takes control of you, dude. Like, Xanax could be a miracle drug if you have like heavy anxiety, or you just need to like sleep through a flight, or like cars make you fucking antsy or whatever, or long train rides or something. If you take a small enough amount, but if you fucking overdo it, dude, that shit, it turns you into Superman without you having that, almost like the Hulk is what I considered it. Because it was like I was Bruce Banner, and when the Hulk came out, I had no recollection of what the fuck the Hulk did, you know what I mean? Like, I would break my own shit, and then be asking everybody who the fuck took it from me the next day. You know, not remembering that I smashed it out in the fucking driveway, you know what I mean? Just a complete dickhead.
Alright, I am a crack a brew.
Oh,
Well,
hell yeah.
a lot of games did have endings.
Cheers
I
to
just
that.
wasn't good enough to make it to them, so I just kinda thought wherever I could get was just it.
Yeah, but you're not
LOL,
wrong in the
Mrs.
sense
Crystal.
that you didn't know they had endings, because, yeah, most of them prior to that had credits. A short, you know, credits, but not a lot of them had endings, you know what I mean? Oh, you can't watch them in the cars? Get the fuck out of here. You gotta be able to watch them in the cars. Didn't he just go in the car? Let's go back once. Yeah, alright, hold up. Dude, you can't watch them in the cars, dude. That's fucking lame. Alright, we're going back to Reedy for a little bit. Reedy, show him up. Let us watch you practice, my guy. But yeah, I want to say around the
LOL,
64
I
era
had a
is when
similar experience, you
more
can
games had more intros and more endings and more cutscenes.
I
and
always
shit.
felt amazing the day after taking Xans.
Yeah, and here's the thing, is a lot of people say that Xans are the worst thing to come off of and quit cold turkey, but that's how I quit them, and I gotta say, it wasn't violent. As violent as a lot of people claim. However, I had weed to get me through.
Yep,
weed,
straight
coffee.
cold MR Jekyll shit.
Yeah, Mr. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, fucking Two-Face, fucking just split personality. It makes you like schizophrenic, almost. Because schizophrenics aren't always aware of like the alter ego or what the voice in their head is really saying. Majority of the times they are, but sometimes they're not quite, you know what I mean? They're not quite aware of the schizophrenia or whatever. Yeah, it's one of those scenarios. Xans are bad, dude. It's the only drug that I would ever, other than meth, that I would say that I would never, ever do again. Period. No, nothing could make me do it. Even snorting fucking H. Not saying I would ever do it again, plus I've never shot it, but yeah, I didn't like it. I'm more of like I'm not a downer kind of guy, I'm more of like a alter reality kind of guy. In any sense that you take that. Alright, is NASCAR fanatic? Alright, NASCAR fanatics out of the car. I want to watch this guy rip a little bit. No pressure, but we watching, buddy. Oh, that was sick dive through the monkey bars. Even I got a hard time with that shit. Oh, too big on that. But I like how he fucking did the
Damn,
ulterior
that's real
dive.
net. We thought of it that way.
I think I know what you mean. You could clarify, but I think I got it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The way I live my life and the way I want to raise my children are two almost different things, like almost contradictory, but not quite. Because I don't really teach my kids and
Yay,
try
spot
to,
23 rendered
you know,
and uploaded.
shelter
Will be
my
live
kids
sometime
to be
tomorrow,
like
maybe beaming face with
goody-goodies.
smiling eyes.
But like, I guess it's because they're young and I'm trying to teach them, you know, like the basics, you
It
know,
was
like...
trippy back in the day when designer shit started coming out. L.
Oh, designer drugs and shit? Yeah. Yeah, dude, ecstasy way back in the day was better than Molly is today, I think. I think it was a much better experience just because, like, the way we did ecstasy back in my day compared to Molly and MDMA or whatever they do these days. Hold up. But yeah, the ecstasy they have these days is not the same. Like, it's not stamped out in the Mercedes pills or the dolphins or the Supermans or the fucking naked ladies and yada yada yada.
This guy
I mean, I'm sure you might be able to find some shit like that these days, but you ain't getting the double triple stacked whatever bullshit.
I just love me some
Which
psychedelics,
didn't
mostly
matter.
the paper.
But yeah, just to experiment and experience different pills and different feelings that you're gonna have, which were ultimately the same basic feeling, but it made you feel a different vibe each time, I guess, you know what I mean? But yeah, mushrooms are my jam. LSD is all right. That's definitely all right. You know, DMT and ketamine and all that shit, that's all right too, but not my go-tos. Just give me some weed and mushrooms, I guess, for the most part, but I'll do I'll do some shit. Most fun shit. Miss me with the crack and the other bullshit.
I haven't papered enough, bro. Seems much better though. A realier trip, not a mind melt. LOL.
Yeah, and I always say, go low and slow, man, like a simmer, dude. That's the way too many people want to go gung-ho and think that, you know, and try and be cooler and realer than they really are, so they'll just go macrodose. Like, dude, go slow first. Especially with the fucking psychedelics, because you never know what it's gonna do to a person. Any sort of mindset plays a factor. The people you're around plays a factor. Music plays a factor. Daylight as opposed to nighttime can play there's so many things that play a factor to psychedelics.
Man, it's so funny when
if
someone
you don't
explains
feel
what
you
FPV
might
does for them. It's the same thing that people say Yuk or One Wheels do for them.
Yeah, dude, it's the same shit. Yeah, the One Wheels, the fucking EUCs, BMX, skateboarding, skydiving,
Cleaner,
being
newer,
Iron
energetic
Man.
than TKYKIW. What we're getting cap to cap varies SI much. Even within the cap it varies a lot, but a 10 strip is nicey.
Right. Yeah, when it comes to...
That's why we hear about the purer version.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I just think the experience was better back in the day. Safer these days, I will say that. So that's a kudos to everybody out there. But yeah, the experience was what it was all about, right? And that's something I fucking give to anybody is get that shit out of your system when you're younger. Preferably not start as young as I did, like 13 to 15. you know, wait until you're like 16, 17, a little bit older,
I like
early
to drive
20s.
fast.
You know, but get that shit out of your system early. You don't want to be fucking doing all that shit later in life, trying to get a hang on it. You ain't gonna be able to hang. You're gonna fuck your world up, dude, for life. Yeah, this is almost close to fucking, some of the shit he does is almost 3D. Have you ever done that, Metalcraft, or thought about it? Fucking just upping your camera angle and flying regular freestyle one time?
Guy I watch who rides was a super alcoholic going down bad roads, and he found the wheel and was like, man, I can't ride if I'm messed up all the time, so it like got him sober and completely changed life.
Yeah,
Sheesh metal,
some people grow up, man, like me. I grew up. I just realized that alcohol is the most limiting drug out there. Like, there's so much after 2 drinks even, 3 drinks.
That's kind of beautiful,
you know, if you grow up and you fucking realize the effects that it is having on you, instead of just, you know, going from 3 drinks to 4, 5, 6, 7,
First thing
you know,
I did
to
other
where
than
you
weed
can't
and
really
alcohol was a 1/4 gram of salvia zeroed out of a bong total and terrifying ego death. First
but yeah,
time
alcohol
doing anything
limits
made
you the most in
else
life.
easy.
You can't drive after you do it. You can't fly great. You can't talk great. You start slurring your words. Fucking, you know, like, it is the most limiting drug out there. Well, maybe besides, yeah, I don't even think meth, dude, but heroin and alcohol have got to be
There's
the
a
most
lot of
limiting.
stories like that, not just alcohol, and I hear the same stories with FPV.
Yup. Yeah, a lot of FPV people fucking, you know, because
Sounds
FPV
like
helps you
fire
escape,
time
it helps you
level,
fly
or never
away,
done
it
salvia
helps you
reminded me
just
of knocking each
get
other for
off
fun.
of the face of the earth where all your problems are. Like, there's so many escape aspects to FPV that it draws a lot of ex-addicts or people trying to escape something negative in their life. I can't say that was it for me. I've just always wanted to fly. I've been watching, you know, superhero flicks, Superman, Iron Man,
Definitely
fucking
don't do it, BTW, it's so terrible.
Dragon Ball
and fucked,
Z,
haha.
so many different things where things were flying, where the human was involved, to where I'm like, man, I want to be that. Plus, I've always wanted to be like an eagle or an owl or something, like one of the raptors out there that can just fly. That's what drew me to FPV. Drones
They're
in
very
general.
freeing hobbies, both are actually super similar while being completely different.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. So many, kind of like Austin Inspired. He was big into like motocross and shit. Got big into FPV. Very similar type of fucking crossover there.
LOLOOV watched plenty of homies try to out-south each other, haha. Think I have saved many people from injury, grinning face with sweat.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, whether it's drugs or extreme sports, both of those, if you think about it, are adrenaline. You're going for adrenaline spikes, or serotonin spikes, endorphin spikes, whatever. FPV gives you that, so whichever one of those fucking lives you come from, FPV just meets in the middle so fucking nicely. Like when you place that last puzzle piece in there and it just fits in there so perfectly, FPV just fills that gap for so many people. Or like the troubled soul, people who just want to fly away, you know, like Jenny used to say in Forrest Gump, make me a bird so I can fly far away from here, or whatever the fuck she said, you know. FPV is one of them things, man. So many roads can lead to FPV to the right person. Alright, we need to change music because this don't fit hosen. And we need to go to goblin mode. Popping off. What the duck? Oh, watch the duck. I don't know what that is. Oh, here we go. Little Cottonmouth Kings. Yeah, you can't
I
watch the
always
guy in
had
the
dreams
car.
of flying, and when I found FPV, it's like my dreams crept into reality.
Dude, that's another thing, is I would always have dreams where because I've always been a climber, a monkey, you know, like and very acrobatic, like a ninja. On the trampoline, I was doing backflips, front flips, backflips and front flips and twist flips and corkscrews and everything off of the trampoline to the ground, jumping off the roof onto, you know, the roof of our school, the roof of my house, just always up there. So I'd have dreams where I would climb the tallest tree and fucking just lean until I felt like the branch would snap and then just fucking launch and let go and fly. Sometimes it would be kind of like a flying squirrel where you kind of just glide towards the ground. I never made it to the ground. Other times I would be flying and then eventually I'd head towards the ground. Like I said, never made it to the ground. So that could be another thing that helped me fucking find it. Plus RC, I've always been into RC as a kid, but my cousins were into cars. I wanted to be into planes and helicopters and shit like that. But back then, you know, unless you got real good hobby grade planes, they weren't that great. Same with helicopters, and those shits were way more expensive. And then I found Walmart drones. Then I found Amazon drones, and then I found a DJI. And then I found FPV. So I mean, it all lines up. I'm sure most of y'all weren't much different in that. Speaking of being high up in the sky, join me. Join me on Cloud 9. You like my glass? Very seasonal.
Hell yeah, I fly like how I used to skate, go to a spot, find an obstacle I want to do some tricks on, and I'll just sit there and try it till I get it or get hurt. FPV, no pain, thank God.
EUC, you hit on a very good point. Now, most of my friends were skateboarders, right? I was more into BMX and fruit booting. Nobody around me was into fruit booting but me, but it was back when the Japanese brothers were huge in the X Games doing shit. I forget their names and shit back then. This was late 90s, something like that, early 2000s, but I would watch them skate and do their lines, and I'd be trying to do lines similar with my bike, but my bike was a different object that needed different terrain and lines. And it caused me to have a problem with seeing lines for even fruit booting or BMX. And dude, I have trouble finding lines sometimes in FP up until recently. Up until recently, I think I figured that problem out with myself. But back then, I knew the reason why it was hard for me to find the lines, but I was flying similar to how I was trying to find the lines back then.
I just went
and
from
it held me
RC
back
as
in
a kid to a $30 Walmart drone to FPV, LOL.
Yeah, dude. One with a little button that would do the flip for you. Yeah, I did that too, and I hated it. And then I'm like, you know what? Let me go on Amazon and get me a better one that's got GPS
as a
and
kid,
hold
I didn't
and blah, blah,
like
blah.
fruit booters, but now I honestly have just as much, if not more, respect for them than anyone else.
Dude, fruit booting is way harder than you
Bro,
fucking
that's
think.
so trippy.
Anybody that
was
hates
my life,
on
my
them.
dream could never get to the ground.
Yeah, whether or not I was falling dangerously or not, yeah, I never made it to the ground. Probably because you don't die in your dreams like that, you know what I mean? So that could be it, but to continue on with that other point, you see,
Literally was just wasting
yeah,
money
so I
on
got
team
so
shit
much
and
hate
found drone
for
there,
fruit
LOL.
booting, but dude, I was doing, and they would give me love for the cool shit I did, but like they didn't understand. It's just as hard as everything else that you
Burning down
fucking
some
do.
watermelon gummy bear.
You still gotta learn when and how to pump. You still gotta learn when and how to leave a ramp. You can't just ride off a ramp. You're not gonna have the momentum to do a trick. You know, when you first learn how to fucking jump off a ramp, you just kind of, you know, whether it's a skateboard or a bike or rollerblades, you just get up to speed and just kind of ride over it, right? Yeah, eventually you learn how to ride each object. So yeah, even scooters, dude, I make fun of the scooter riders, but dude, have you ever tried to fucking tail whip a scooter?
And shit, absolutely insane.
Man. Yeah, dude. Flips on a fucking vert ramp, dude, is gnarly on skates, dude. I've never actually tried it, but I've tried getting in that whatever. I did try a backflip on a BMX bike, and I fucked myself up. Don't do that without a foam pit and a helmet, people. Dude, I fucked my world up trying that shit, and I had no
Now
business
all the
trying
skate
it.
parks are 80% scooter bois. I usually don't put fruit in my boot.
Scooter bois. Yeah, you probably shouldn't put fruit in your boot. It's not gonna taste great, but people drink beers out of sweaty ass shoes, so do you, boo boo. You know? And yeah, scooters. Like, probably because scooters just ain't cool, period. But now you're doing tricks on it, and realistically, scooters probably have the least amount of trick combinations out there, and that's why I hate on it so much. However, try doing some of that shit. It's gonna be a lot harder than you think.
Yet I've seen absolutely nuts scooter riders too, like in my eyes they were more talented than 90% of the slaters I personally knew.
90%
Went
of
to
them,
go
of
skate
course.
the other day and I was actually landing shit, gonna make a lil skating into an edit soon.
Nice. Hell yeah, do that shit. I encourage all of the FPV people to explore their side hobbies on YouTube as well. Simply because it gives, you know, the FPV YouTube community, period, is already small enough. I mean, it's pretty big when you think about it, but like
The scooter
personally
guys
wise,
were doing flips 2-man nuts.
ooh, this is a fucking jam.
Yeah. What's up, October?
Goblin mode is dedicated to fucking looping this whole, split S-ing this whole thing, and I'm down to watch him try over and over again, dog.
And the scooter manuals go crazy too.
Whoops.
I had plans on
Yeah, that shit does go crazy.
Just put
I
your
was
hands
gonna
on
say
it.
something, I forgot now.
Take off your shirt too.
Bert Crank. We're gonna have to, dude, my Uncle Bert just died the other day. Shout out to Bert Crank
I
and my
wanted to
Uncle
skate
Bert.
but was fat and lazy, so I just played skate, haha.
You got 5 minutes. Hell yeah, it's a time limit. I might hit it.
Fat and lazy, dude. Hey, it was just so lazy. I saw so many fat boys fucking rocking, especially skateboards. But dude, I saw plenty of fat dudes on skates, on fucking rollerblades, killing it, dude.
Yeah, she know what I like.
And they were more elegant than any of us skinnier riders, dude, or skaters. Period. So
Skate 1 got
laziness
me
was
to
your
actually
problem.
start learning tricks. Had a skateboard most of my childhood, but I just always sucked.
Yeah, skateboarding was
Yo,
never my thing
LOL.
either. I'm sure if I dedicated myself to it, but realistically, all of my friends were skateboarding, so I wanted to do different shit.
Hi school.
You know, like, why are we all doing the same shit? Let's do some different shit. Kind of like the drone world.
SHHHH,
Some of
don't
us are
tell
whoops,
Birdie
some
the
of
shoe
us are
shots are
5-inch, some
nasty
of us are
AF.
all, some of us are long range, you know, like, the drone world. Some of us are camera, GPS drones, you know, like, there's so much to it. And that's why all of us from all these different walks of life come together.
And they was all for it,
LOLO everyone.
on all for it.
Yo, Exiled Scoob, when the fuck did you pop up in here, man? I'm sitting over here fucking gibbering and jabbering with everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I was a Chad.
Alright, skipping this song quick. Oh, we got some old school. Oh, this might fucking crash the stream. I'm gonna. So might that. Oh, we got some Redman. I like Redman. We'll go to Redman.
I'm from the scummy walks of life, Aga Booga.
Alright, Goblin mode. We're. Who is F Cruise C?
Through where you've been
2011.
Scoob.
You're from the scrummy walks of life, Oga Booga. Yeah, where you been, Scoob? What the fuck, dog? You're late, like 3 fucking hours late, dude. But that's cool. I'm sure you got some valid excuse that stinks just like everybody else's asshole out there. You know, it is what it is. No hate. It's
My
all
one
good.
friend was like a natural at everything, always blew my mind. He was a skater better than me and would randomly hop on the BMX and do 540 pivots and shit, bunny hop 6 decks stacked up.
Dude, that was my friend Joey, dude. My friend Joey Sparks. Shout out Joseph Sparks. We had a falling out, me, him, and the whole Sparks family due to a crime we were all involved in back when I was 18. I lost 2 very good friends out of that. 3 very great friends out of that.
Sorry I didn't send this stream sooner, Scoob. I was like, someone's missing HWRE.
Yeah, and their mom died years later, and I never got to fucking, you know, say my goodbyes and, you know, give them what I felt, you know, give them my words of condolence and shit like that. But shout out Joey Sparks, man. Great dude. But yeah, he was a prodigy on the bike, dude. Sponsored for a little bit.
I had some of those naturals as friends. Fuck those
Tapes.
kids.
Yeah,
JK.
tape footage and shit. Like, I was never on tapes. I was never featured on a tape or nothing like that. However, I also wasn't trying to. Just like I'm not trying to do like YouTube shit here.
I sent it in IL main chat. He
I
has
just
no
want to kick it
excuse,
with the
vessel
fucking
face
homies,
with tears
dude,
of
and do
joy.
some shit.
Started watching Monday movie and my internet was being shit.
Oh
so
yeah,
I made
Head's
mod
movie
sticks.
night. Yep, valid excuse, my guy. When he said that last night, I knew that I was gonna stomp on the stream a little bit, but that's fine because 90 Crew comes first. If there is anybody's feet I wouldn't want to step on or toes in this hobby, it would be
Sounds dang
Heads
Scoob.
or Bot. Heads or Bot. Or Super Deluxe. But Super Deluxe is so spastic with how fucking he streams. He's kind of like me, just pops up
All
when he
good man,
wants to.
I was pretty stoned and just spacing out. LOL.
Oh yeah, do you?
Mustither
No worries,
MMM.
man. I appreciate the view. Make sure you hit that fucking thumb, though. Don't come in here and not hit one of them thumbs, dude. If you're in a pissy mood, hit the thumbs down. I don't give a shit. Just hit one of them, my guy. Otherwise, I'll send Mrs. Moderator Craft after you. Oh, by the way, the Slap Packs, Metalcraft family, that are coming to you. Each one of the 3 originals that I have being sent out have a personalized and hand-drawn thank you note from one of my children and
I
myself.
kinda wanted to watch that one but kinda forgot, and I like FPV way more than movies, especially cause I don't like movies. LOL.
Bert Crank, that's who we were gonna watch next. Let's see what you got, Bert.
I always miss movie night. LOL. LOL,
I'm just
glad
kidding.
I hit you up. Aw, beaming face with smiling eyes. Crank that bird, baby.
Yeah, crank that Bert. Shout out Bert. Shout out Bert and Ernie. Shout out my Uncle Bert.
I was itching to ban
R.I.P.
metal all morning, so he couldn't get
Dude
more
was a
social
badass
points than me,
fucking
but I won
kung fu
anyways, face
biker
with tears
dude.
of joy. Yo, I'm so confused.
He was a
about
dude
the
that you
movie
would
night
look
thing
at
with
and not wanna
Infinity Loop,
fuck
so
with.
you guys get on Discord and watch a movie all together. I don't even know how this it works.
But he was also a very humble dude, so shout out Bert Capelli, man. Uncle Bert, man.
I honestly didn't think King was still gonna be on. LOL. Thanks for the tag, Vessel. LOL.
Every Wednesday
exactly
night and
how
every
it works,
Saturday
ship and
morning
then
from
text
now on.
chat with it.
And Head said he was gonna fucking promote it in the Discord or whatever the fuck, whatever he was doing with Fat Pastor. So if you see that there, cool. And
That's
shout
my
out to Heads
problem.
for
I
doing that.
normally
That's
watch Psyotic for
badass.
Hoop Wednesday, but he hasn't been talking about many whoops lately. LOL. I'd rather be here with you guys anyways.
Oh, Ciati does Wednesdays? Word. I don't watch Ciati. I was never a Whoop guy, and then as far as Whoops go, Heads or Infinity Loops was the only channel worthy to garner my attention if
Gotta
it wasn't
link up
5
your
inch.
Discord with YouTube to get the movie room. Shout out to Bert Baccarat.
See, I thought about doing the first part of the stream, kind of peeping in on the members movie night, but
Yeah, man, it's all on Discord.
I didn't want to
Vessel. We
infringe.
don't get
I didn't
those,
want
but
to
we use
infringe
the
on the
hell out of
members
chat.
on the members' privilege, even though I'm a member, so I can watch it, you know, and kind of stream it. But I didn't want to infringe on that without asking Heads first, and I was too lazy
It's
to
like
ask
Mystery
Heads.
Science
so
Theater, but us nerds. Yay, I don't watch Sayati have a couple times, but he's met Immo.
Yeah, I don't know. I've met Ciati more times than I've watched his streams. And I've met him two Castle Crashes in a row. Decent dude. You know, kind of.
Oh, okay, I see. I'll try to make next week. I'll hit you up so you can show me.
Word. Yeah, but not my kind of people. You know, Ciati. I'm a nerd, but I'm more of like a street nerd. You know what I mean? That's what I would classify myself as. But I never allowed myself to be the nerd that I truly am, so to speak.
Hell
you
yeah,
know what
I'll
I
hit
mean?
you up for sure.
And Ciati and JB and all them are those types of guys to where I can vibe with them to an extent. But like, they ain't my
Easy
people to
peasy.
where I'm gonna invest the hours into it.
Thug nerd.
However, shout out Ciati, man. And hopefully he ain't got nothing big and black in this hallway.
I taught Sayati what a baronet is on live. It was great.
Get the fuck out of here, did you? Nice. That's dope. Alright, we're gonna watch fucking Burt Crank fucking crank these fucking maneuvers, dude. Burt
Reminds me of Patrick
killing.
Bateman.
Alright, I'm going to grab me another drink. I'll be
I've
right
always
back.
been a nerd. Grew up building computers.
Wow, that's a
LOL.
lot louder without the headphones on. I'm probably loud as shit.
I like all the
Easy.
testing he does for whatever it's worth. It's still fun to watch and learn things. I like to be open-minded. I remember that rolling on the floor laughing.
How you diss me in a song and you sitting in coach, the audacity. I'm getting tired of y'all, keep it real deep down, I'm inspiring y'all. You know the showbiz says don't plan, real idiots. My goal is buy land, build businesses. And my lawyer, my manager, Ashkenazi. Building empires like Ghazi Shami. Skin real smooth, but my wrist is rocky. I don't want the pussy if you drink the Dasani. Looking in the mirror like I knew we'd make it. 500,000 for the Boosie bracelet, another 100,000 for the MJ hoop. Success came true. Ooh, different colors, I know you're gonna remember these eyes. I could give a fuck less if an enemy dies. Fuck them, fuck you. Hut one, hut two, set height, handed off to myself, run through all the obstacles. I'm always calling audibles. My come up is phenomenal. I feel like I'm responsible for artists trying to do it their own way and move at their own pace. It's you versus you, dog. You running your own race. I'm locked in. After this, I'm top 10, dead or alive. You better decide
Red
which side
vines,
you
man.
decide. 'Cause I don't fuck with the back and forth. I make a bitch
So
go get
fucking
it like a
delicious.
Labrador. I'm a platinum plaque ambassador. 'Cause I don't got one career, dog. I'm mastered for, but I'm not done yet. The critical thought is the industry is run by invisible bosses.
Information is the reason we don't die of a bunch of gross diseases and shit. Information OS good.
Yeah, info is good. Don't spill it, my guy. Yeah, that's how we
Man,
do
I
it
was like, oh
professionally,
shit, gotta
dude.
hurry up and do IGAO stuff. Then today my boss was like, oh, we have Friday off.
Oh, Friday off is nice, huh? However, Fridays are some of my busier days doing DoorDashing and shit like that. So, and today was a decent day too. God damn. Just a lunch hour. Whoops. But dinner time was alright too, and then we started getting heavier rains and shit, and yeah, I just wasn't doing it. And it's nice to know that whenever I don't want to work, I don't fucking have to. However, I'm just kind of dodging having to pay the state's child support by doing it this way, but I'm trying to get my child support dropped so that I can just pay it how a dad is supposed to fucking support his children. You know, out of pocket and just fucking like I should, you know, not having to pay the state to pay my
Friday
baby
is
mama.
the Juneteenth thing.
So then they don't even get the amount that I'm paying. It's fucking weird. It's like child support. So child support is a state-funded agency, funded by the taxpayers, which I am a taxpayer. So I'm funding child support. But then you're gonna take a percentage of the child support that I pay
I'm off to bed. Good night, y'all.
to kind of like fund child support agency, and then give my baby mama the remainder of the, nah, how about I just give my baby mama money and she gets
Oh,
100%
Uriah has
of it,
Friday
dude.
off for that.
Fuck that. Alright, let's see here. Who said they were off to bed? Metalcraft, sir. Smoochy boochies. Nighty night. Keep your butthole tight. Like they said on the Chappelle Show, if any of y'all remember that shit. That gold. Oh, was that commander screaming, dude? I think I want to get back on there for a minute. Whoa,
Night
whoa.
dude.
Yeah, sweet dreams, my guy, and yeah, we'll see you. Oh shit, I was about to say fucking later tonight, but it's not Saturday. Yeah, I'll see you
You'll
when I
keep
see
a
you.
solid pucker.
Oh, not far enough. God damn it. Oh, that was sloppy. Huh. Can I make the dive?
Night kiddos, see y'all on the flip
Nope.
side, Purple Heart.
Alright, who's out? Alright, Mrs. Metalcraft, Mrs. Moderator Craft, Smoochy Boogies, Nighty Night and all that shit. Sweet dreams, and we'll see you when we see you. Oh shit.
Kiddos, lol, sheesh.
Right, hey, I'll take it, dude. However, I was picking up an order the other day at a restaurant, and this dude who had to have been around my age or younger called this old dude a young man. I took offense to that. Like, if any young dude, as an old man, calls me a young man, dude, don't try and fucking, what's that called? Don't try to, whatever the fuck that's called, man. Keep it real. I'm an old ass fucking man, dude. I lived this amount of time. I look like this. Don't call me a young man. Don't patronize me, dude. I know you're trying to be nice. I know you're trying to be funny. Don't be funny. Being old ain't funny. I fucking hurt, dog.
Before I go, don't forget to poke that thumb. Love y'all's bye.
Oh yeah, there she is telling us to fucking poke the fucking like button. Poke that button that you sit around putting up your ass all the time. How about that? And if you stand on your head to do it, hit the thumbs down. Oh shit. Truth be told, I'm surprised I haven't seen Apache Smoke hop in here yet. Apache Smoke did not hop in here yet, did he? Did he hop in here and then I ignored his ass or he left all mad? Oh shit.
I'm too old to do age funny.
Scoob, how old are you? Because I know Fun Provolt's a little bit older than me. Scoob, I don't remember. There's a few of you older gentlemen, and I don't mean old gentlemen, older than me. Are you able to be fucking getting your senior discount and shit, dog? That's what I need, man. Maybe I'll go out and eat a little bit more once I get that senior discount. Oh shit.
42 if I remember right, lol.
Oh yeah, you ain't old. You're my age then. Hell yeah. Yeah, I turned 40 on July 1st, so you're my age. Or my older sister's age. Slightly younger than my uncle. One of my uncles. Oh, I like this fucking song. Oh, that wasn't locked.
I'm still prime lol. If I weren't so broke I'd pay to see some youngans outwork me.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. For sure. That is not a doubt in my mind either. However, I grew up with like a different... I grew up in a different era and mindset of people than what a lot of people my age and younger did. Like, even a bunch of 40-year-olds, there's like, it's either they're like me or they're like the younger generations type shit. You know, it's a fine line around the mid to late 80s. It's like a divide in a generation with us, I think. Oh, I made it. Hell yeah, baby.
So fucking good.
Oh, I hit it. Oh, I hit it. I'd like to hit it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, shit. Never mind. Oh, I tapped the ground on that one. Let's get it. Oh, I wanted to skid. Ooh, there we go. A little fucking board slide off of this fucking right here. There we go. Yes, sir. Let's come in a little bit hotter on that. A little bit more angled. There's a nice locked one. Alright, where's my ledge? There's my ledge over there. Oh, and I missed a dive. What a fucking lame thing. That's alright, I got my ledge. Hey! Oh! Almost wiped off of the ledge. There it is. Yeah, I wish I could watch the dude in the car. Where's Reedy at in the car? I want to chase a car for a minute. Ooh, is this Demrick? Yes, sir. Demrick's one of them rappers that came along over the past 10 to 15 years that just... one of the greats. If you don't know about Demrick, he kicks it a lot with Exhibit in Cypress Hill. There it is. There it is. Lock it in. Lock it in, baby. Lock it in, baby. Hey. Nope. Nope. Almost. I just couldn't get the exit. Oh, we got Joking up in here again? We featured Joking last week, didn't we? Oh. I wasn't quick enough on the throttle. Alright, we're going over to Joking. Whoops. There we go. We'll give him a minute to get to ripping. We gotta go to game for a minute so I don't fuck up the screen capture. There we go. Go to live, update this, make sure I'm not missing no chats and shit. Still got a handful of people in here. I suppose I'll keep streaming a little bit. Is my microphone red? Nah, still green, my guy. Oh, I'm tapping it and shit. I probably blew out your eardrums with that. That shit's my bad. Alright, we got Joking ripping in. Oh, Joking's fucking with 3D. Where the fuck is Metalcraft? Train is eating Captain Crunch while flying, or he was. We'll have to go back over to Train if he's in here in a little bit. He said garbage
Metal clocked
juice.
out for the night, lol.
Yeah, Metal did. That's what I'm saying. Where's Metalcraft when a 3E pilot finally comes on, you know? Of course it would come on after he's gone. But this guy looks like he's just kind of fucking
ready
with
to
3D
edit,
right
but man,
now.
I want to do something even more epic. Think I may go to a bando early tomorrow morning before work at like 7 a.m. to make a dope orbit freestyle.
Oh hell yeah, get the bando. What do you do for work, Vessel? Where are you working at and shit? Alright, never mind. Let's go over to Train real quick. Oh, wait. Train ain't even in here, or he's in the car. Nah, he can't be in the car. We'll watch Step again. Oh, Step's going for that power loop, dude. We're gonna see him get it. Or her. Him or her. I think that's a dude. We're just calling everybody a dude. You seen Good Burger, right, man? I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Hey! Don't get it twisted. And I just realized the writing right here on that thing is Move's name. I thought it was just like some weird design that he put next to the barcode to kind of add a little bit of color.
I used to be a chef full-time, but a couple years ago my buddy had a surprise child and was bussing tables. Freaked out, did a bunch of research and started his own window cleaning company, and I joined.
Oh word, dude, get the fuck out of here. That's what's up, dude. Yeah, I've had a couple of buddies start their own thing, but like nothing big enough to where they can afford to pay somebody else, you know what I mean? Like this one dude was really adamant about starting a pressure wash business or whatever.
Real
you
good
know,
money, awesome
and
piece rate, but
expected
it
to
is
make a
only
lot
work in the
more.
summertime, and during the winter time I always have to pivot to some kitchen. It kind of sucks. I really want to get my drone work going.
Yep, that's the thing. See, I don't know if I want to do drone work. Like,
one day I want to dive that Fear Factory tower you can see from the freeway.
I don't know if I would really mind it, but at the same time, it feels like once you get roped into that, dude, there's not many of them out there, so you get roped into fucking everything, and then like, I don't
so
want
I can
drones
do it for winter
to be
and eventually just live
like
in a nice
flying
van
drones
and travel
to be
the country
my thing.
digging.
What I want to do is I want to open a fucking hobby shop, dude. Online store, and then open like an actual hobby shop storefront with build tables, a little area to fly. Hopefully, you know, if you do it right, you might be able to get something like up to 3.5 inch, depending on the location and all that shit. But anything you know, whoops, you can do indoor. You can have an outdoor flight area that's small enough up to 2.5 inch, and still have plenty of room in a really small amount of space for that size. But also like a couple of, you know, Sims set up. You know how like you go to Walmart or something, you got the gaming kiosks where you can do the game demos. I want to do something like that at my hobby shop, but with like having simulators up there. I already got
Live in a
Velocidrone
van
and
down by the
Uncrash,
river
so I could
smoking
have
doobies, lol.
both of those up and running. It's easy to and cheap to purchase any other simulator. Have like a place to play each simulator so people can check that out. I want to have an all-around FPV hobby shop to not only sell some parts to make some money,
Scoop 4,
but
been waiting
get
for the
people
right
into
time
the
just
hobby,
say the
let
word.
them
I
come and
haven't hit it
try
either,
the
but
hobby
shit would be
before they
epic.
get into it, all that other shit. And that's my dream. It's a lot to get that up and going the way I envision it, but I don't think it's absolutely impossible. It just might not be possible for me to do myself when I don't know, dude. I'm in the works with some shit. I'm talking to some people. There's some people that are willing to, you know, fork over some money to help that vision out. So
Yet I don't know.
It's not
I'm
a lost
okay with
dream,
the
but it's
constant
not
drone
anything
grind
set in
I'd be
stone.
stoked.
I'd much rather have a store and a place to where I can have the passion of FPV be my line of work. You know, like I said, build tables. If I have a hobby shop, I could offer a delivery service for a certain radius from the hobby shop. You know, like I said, build services, maybe a build and repair service. Just all around hobby shop that encompasses every aspect of the fucking hobby imaginable in one location plus online. But obviously part sales would mostly be done online. I get that. But if you're localized, you could also spawn the growth of a
That
localized
sounds
fucking
dope,
community.
bro. I can't wait to see that
But-
come to fruition.
Yeah, dude, but my biggest thing is the Whoop Championships, right? You got them all over popping up. As far as I know, there's no Midwest Whoop Championships. But wouldn't that be dope if my store that had the flight area hosted a Whoop race event every year?
Exactly, Scoop THA Mutafy
My
and Life
goodness,
XD.
dude, like, I got the ideas, it's just the finances I don't quite have yet. But I'm working towards all that. Because, like I said, that's my dream. I'd much rather do that and be broke and barely
Damn,
scraping
King
by
awesome.
than making $35 an hour making some CEO of billions. Fuck that shit. Let me be broke and happy. That's what life is about, man. Just being happy and content. Alright, moving on to I Understand It Now. Was this a newer pilot?
I can see you doing it. You're gonna need a team though, maybe your children's.
Dude, the
Man, I've
wifey,
been really thinking
the
about
wifey
trying to
already
work
said
for the
she
Red
would
Cat
do it,
dudes
you
here.
know,
I don't
and
know what they do or what people think of them. Get some hands on them government flight controllers, lol.
dude, don't worry about what other people are gonna say, because some people are gonna be on your side, and then you got the haters already, dude, that are gonna hate on you for it, because, you know, whatever, just do what the fuck you want to do, dude. Don't worry about nobody else. If somebody don't like what the fuck you do, tell them to kick rocks, dude. There's billions of people in the world. We don't need 1,000 friends each. You know what I mean? And we don't need everybody to love us, dude. So if you got a fucking opportunity, or if you got a way into some sort of place or whatever, and it might be one of those things where people are gonna love it or hate it, or love or hate you for it, fuck it. You gotta worry about you. Number one in everybody's life. You can't do nothing for your kids, your wife, your friends, nothing until you do for you. Once you got you straight, then you
It
can
pays what
then
I make
do
now
and
to
provide
break and
for
fix
others.
quads, lol.
Do it. Do it. And if you get it, congratulations. You heard it here first. Red Cat, fucking Rotor Riot, fucking Get FPV, Race Day Quads, fucking Tiny Whoop, fucking Happy Model. I don't give a fuck, dude. If you can make money in this industry in some sort of way that brings you more joy and a decent enough pay to do it, capitalize on that shit, dude. You'd be a dummy not to. But too many people worry.
Amen, bro.
Yeah, too many people worry about others, man. When in reality, like, I love all you guys, man. Those who I've met, like Vessel, I think Vessel's the only one here that I've met personally. But the words I've shared, the opinions we've, you know, discussed and all that shit, I love you guys, man. But at the end of the day, if you had shit to talk about me doing me, I'm sorry about it, man. But if you can't fucking, you know, ride with me despite the differences, or have my back,
It's a foot into the business
you know, it's
end
kind
of
of
drones
a
is my big
it's kind of a
goal.
loss on you, unless I allow that to dictate my life. Then it's a loss on myself, you know. So always go for you. Always vote on yourself first and foremost. Ooh, who the fuck is Rain? Did we have Rain in here the other day? Or am I thinking Rain Squad? When I hear Rain, dude, that might be the thing. Another throttle control practice here. I like seeing that. Cause stairs
Everyone
are
is
hard.
involved in the war shit in some way, man. Make your
Dude.
paper, bro. Apply. I also need to apply to Vector and shit. I'm like known at that company from my videos and showing up to races.
Dude, don't, if you have an opportunity, dude, do it. Jump on that shit. Jump on it. Don't waste no fucking time.
Fuck, where is that Scoob? You should seriously open that application tonight and start
If you
looking
have,
at it, G.
if you have doubt, it's not fear of failure. It's probably based off of most of our lives. It's fear of success. Don't let yourself fear success, dude. It's gonna be a strange feeling, but fucking do it anyways. Oh, I gotta play this song on Saturday morning, not cartoon stream.
This take me back to like when I used to sit in front of the TV.
Yeah, Exiled Scoob, like I said, I wouldn't waste no time if I was you, man.
Apple Jackson cartoon. I shine bright even in the dark.
Like I said, I don't want to work for anybody. I want to be my own boss.
Nightwing is
However-
a super dope pilot that just moved here because he got a job at Vector, and it's just funny to me. He told me that
Yeah,
I could
Nightwing-
also apply at this other place called NEOS. It's a drone place.
You're talking Nightwing the
Hell yeah,
Racer,
all
right?
these skills we're building should be paying these bills.
Especially in this hobby, if you can get paid to continue your hobby and continue to do your
What
hobby
does
by
Vector
doing
do?
your
I think I've
hobby,
heard of them.
that's a fucking win.
Love you, King. Yeah, man, if that money's going to your family, honestly, it's a complex thing, but the world is duality.
Yeah, and you can't worry about nobody else. Like I said, there's fucking 8 to 9 billion people on this planet, dude. People that love you are gonna love you regardless. People that hate you are gonna fucking hate
Is that
you
Rain
or
Squad?
whatever. I don't think it's Rain Squad. And now they're gone. I was gonna go to the picture, but it didn't look like a Rain Squad type picture to have. Oh, I understand it now is ripping now. What the fuck, man? We're watching it for a little bit. I'm probably gonna end it soon though. Oh, it's only going on 1 in the morning. Shit. I thought it was going on 2. But I appreciate you guys listening to me spout off at the mouth with all my what I consider wisdom or whatnot. It's just how I think, man. I think more logically than I do
Fear of
emotionally.
success and change and uncertainty. Bro, WTF, this
Oh,
song, hell yeah.
this song, if you want to see it, here we go. We'll go screen cap. Right here, buddy. Rug Raps by Ralphie London.
Alright, bro, I
Here we
gotta
go.
head out on this drone recovery mission. Gonna have to slog through soaking furrows for that shit. Fun.
Hell yeah, Reedy. Enjoy the rest of your evening and enjoy the rest of your week till I see you again. So that was it. Rug Raps by Ralphie Lauren. Is that what it was?
Get it, Reedy, lol.
Ralphie London. Ralphie London. Rug Raps. Put that in your Spotify playlist. Now we'll go back to the game section.
Yeah, Nightwing, the well-known racer, we go and hoop and shit. Now it was slightly surreal at first, lol.
Oh man, dude, Reedy, by the way, no quad
Peace,
left
brother.
behind. Best of luck to you and whoever's going with you, dude. I expect a nice story on Saturday night or Saturday morning whenever I see you next. Yup, Nightwing the Racer, yup. Oh, now he's got more of a slow, flowy vibe to go with this fucking reggae shit. Dude, I understand it now. Understands the fucking mission tonight. This dude has definitely understood the assignment when it came to flow at some points. And then you get this type of shit where he's just kind of doing like some Nice flowy throttle control type practicey shit looking like. Ooh. I saw what he was going for there. Ruh-roh, opening Discord on accident. Son of a bitch. Damn, I do appreciate all you guys kicking it and chilling with me tonight.
Good luck, Reedy. Good night.
I just feel like I'm gonna step away from the camera, but I'm still here. I just feel like one night a week, you know, just doesn't open it up. And I've been watching some of my favorite streamers. You know, people like Heads and Shorty and shit doing multiple streams. And then some people outside, people outside of fucking FPV even that I watch.
Yo, 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 King, good morning.
Hey, Apache Smoke, we were just talking about you not too long ago. I was saying I was surprised you ain't popped in yet, but good morning. How you doing, dude? I ain't got coffee. I got some tiki rum Mai Tai. But cheers. You've walked into a very like Apache lives in
Damn, where do you live, Apache?
Is it Denmark? Or is it Holland?
Dude, I looked at
Dutch?
Vector. Their toys look more fun to play with than teal drones.
Holland.
LOLOL. I'm in Holland.
Yes, I don't know why I was thinking Denmark. Who the fuck lives in Denmark? Somebody lives in Denmark. I'm not even sure they fly FPV, that the person I'm thinking about. We got Fun Provolt back up in here. Let's go over to him one time.
I just woke up getting my coffee ready.
Oh, hell yeah, man. How do you drink your coffee, by the way? And what brand of coffee do you drink? I'm curious. And do you got a Keurig or do you got one of them like fancy coffee presses? We're about to get some fucking proper coffee information. Ooh, nice recovery, Fun. Oh, this is a good song too, but not Fun Provolt style.
They fly FPV in Denmark when I'm there, LOL.
Oh,
I bet they got
Action
some
Bronson?
bomb-ass coffee out there.
Oh my god. They fly FPV in Denmark when I'm there. Hell yeah. Yeah, I bet they do got some delicious fucking coffee out there.
Just black and yes with a fancy coffee machine.
Yep, of course you do, man. You can't, I'm sure like people in Holland, if they like, we had a foreign exchange student back when I was in, I think I was in high school. Yeah, I had to have been a sophomore in high school. Dude actually laughed at some of our coffee, not mine in particular or whatever, but his host families. And one of my buddies laughed at their coffee makers, dude. Like, the fuck is this shit made out of plastic and shit? Like, you just put a fabric bowl in your shit and just fill it with coffee, and that's what you do? Yeah. But it was around the time that Austin Powers was big and Gold member. We, like, all of the people in the school would have him saying, "I'm from Holland, isn't that weird?" Oh, the good old days of the early 2000s, man. I love it. Not even no sugar or no cream, huh? Just black with a fancy coffee machine. Yeah, that would be better than some Black Rifle Keurig shit that I got going on in the morning, but Black Rifle coffee, it tastes different than the rest of them out there, man. And I've tried a lot of them. Cameron's, Seattle's Best, 8 O'Clock, Folgers, Maxwell House, Javalia's
I'm
or
out the
whatever.
wifey time. Catch Y all next time.
Alright, who's leaving? Who was that? Alright, Scoob. Have a good night. I'm gonna be ending it soon in a couple
Using
minutes.
real
here, too,
beans.
I'm sure. Yeah, only the best fucking beans. Dude, this chick I knew, one of my friends, dude, she would have coffee beans throughout her house. Like this weird coffee bean concoction, dude. Oh my god, her place smelled so fucking good. But I don't even think it was her idea. She had a roommate, and after college, they kind of moved apart and got their own places or whatever. And then my friend's place wasn't like that. So I wonder if it was that other bitch's fucking idea to do. But either way, their place smelled so freaking phenomenal, dude. Oh, we got Singularity up in here? Hell yeah. Yo, what up? What's
2011 chain look like heaven, dance when the lights hit. Balenciaga, all gon' rollie, that's on some light shit. Move weight, took big risks, ain't talking vice grips. Type of green, turn a mean bitch into a nice bitch. Pool full of goonies and trappers, hitting the stage, feeling the gaze of these upcoming rappers. They engaged, yet amazed by my comfortable stature, knowing that this big ass chain didn't come from no rapper. When I smash off, rocket ship exhaust, sound like I blast off. Full of charm, but I'm bearing arms like my cast off. Rap is good, but I'm addicted to fast life, nigga. Take a loss and pop 50 bottles the same night, nigga. Find a nigga in the city, say that I'm lying. From Little Ranch, got a rich nigga dying laughing.
Train's back up in here.
Got a rich nigga dying laughing. Just hit they first.
Singularity with the 3D. Another 3D. However, this guy knows what he's doing with 3D. The other guy, I think, was just fucking around with it. Volume 2. Hell yeah. Train's a fucking G with this fucking simulator shit, man. He's always on there, bro.
2025, young black still alive.
Like, I can go almost any hour of the day, and odds are I'll run across Train, Windy, Singularity, hella people, dude. Technique and Fly Zone and Gringo and Spider Sugar and all them too. Hosen I run into a lot too. Not so much now, I haven't been ripping the sim as much, but I've been on that fucking 100 spot fucking hunt, dude. So I've been ripping the shit out of Whoops IRL. And then in my off time, I've been playing some Arc Raiders and shit or doing family shit, you know, work, all that. Man, people that can fly 3D make me really think I can get into 3D, but it's like, it's almost like racing, I guess. But I really like the anxiety. Oh, damn, he hit his prop, dude. Damn, he fucked his prop up bad. He might have fucked up a motor on that one. That's not even a loose prop. That's like one of them props is like up in the air while the other two, yeah, one's like sticking straight up. But yeah, I like the anxiety and the fear that you get when you flip upside down and when you're in acro, and you know you only got a certain amount of time, and a lot of the times it's like down to fractions of a second before you gotta flip back over and tap that throttle, because you can't just tip over and kind of ease the throttle. You're gonna hit that ground, you know what I mean? I think that's what keeps me away from 3D. That's probably more of like a me and my life sort of thing. I like when things are like on the edge of chaos. You know what I mean? That's where I thrive. I don't even know what the fuck this song is, but I'm catching some of the lyrics. What the fuck is it? I gotta check real quick. This might be one of those suggested ones. Yep. Hit That by Big Sis and Jordy Kiefer. Really not. I'm feeling the music, but the lyrics are throwing me off a little bit. Moving on. What a great song, dude. We're listening to this one. Actually, we're gonna skip that one. Here we go. We're gonna go back to that other song in just a couple minutes when I end the stream, because it's a great fucking song to end on. Let's see if Train is ripping around. Nope, Train must just be watching. We're going back to Fun Provoke, baby. And then we might switch back over to Hosen Commander. We'll see what happens with this here. R.I.P. Nate Dogg, one of the greatest for chorus singers ever, dude. Even had some solo bangers, can't deny that. But he was the guy for your hook, dude. Oh, just barely missed that. I thought he was about to smoke that. There you go. Roll under it. Oh shit. A little bit too hard on the throttle upside down. Damn, he smoked the shit out of that. Pause. Cheers, everybody. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen, 16-year-old me, I'm bald now. But 16, 17-year-old me, dog, I had hair, bro, down to the shoulders, dog, looking like Jesus. Old school hippie King.Kieck-The, dog, back when I was just a prince. Oh, we got Salvador KP14 joined up in here. No more hoes. It's another rapper I really like, Bun B. Bun B and Pimp C, man, UGK, Underground Kings. But it ain't for nothing. Once I climb out this hole I've been stuck in, we gon' get a FPV shot.
Got my coffee and breakfast.
Oh, hell yeah. What's for breakfast, my guy? What you got? 2 eggs with a half slice of avocado and 1 piece of semi-buttered toast. We'll see how close I am. Alright, we gotta give Fun Provolt a different one. I'm gonna keep skipping.
Just toasted bread
Ooh,
with
here we
peanut
go.
butter.
Oh man, that's not bad though, dude. Toasted bread with peanut butter is not a bad fucking, man. That's so simple but so classic. Yeah, that's a nice breakfast right there. What I like for a nice snack is buttered toast with some strawberry jam on it. Man, that's a great snack. But yeah, that toast with peanut butter, man. Or English muffins with peanut butter, that's another good one. Oh, he's chasing him. Alright. Good shit, Fun Provolt. We're going back, or we're gonna check out Salvador KP. See what he's about. Get that dive. Ooh, he wanted it though. He wanted it dive. A little bit newer, I would say. Based off of throttle control. That's alright. You learn, man. You fly and you learn in this hobby. Get it. He wants it. Get it. Go all the way down. Next level. There you go. There you go. He got it. He got what he wanted. I wonder what his
It's my
camera
go-to
angle
breakfast
is.
to start the day.
Gotta have a pretty high camera angle because he's doing a lot of throttle and not really like going up. Yeah, it's not a bad breakfast choice, man. It ain't too heavy. Got that protein and the essential fats from the peanut butter. Yeah, you can't go wrong, man, with the coffee. Because that peanut butter and toast can be a little bit dry. You got that coffee to wash it down. Yep. Sounds good to me. That's what I might have tomorrow. However, I don't eat breakfast until like lunch, a little after lunchtime usually. Ruh-roh. We got some sort of skit.
Listen, man.
I don't know who that is. We got some brand Nubian, some old school hip hop right here. Ooh,
Also
somebody's in
charging
the
some
car.
Lip OS to get some more test flying in on the new T-Hobby 2's AIO.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. That's what I need to do is get to flying. But the last time I went out flying was a few days ago, and I killed a motor. I'm hoping that's all it is. So I gotta swap out a motor to see if that works, and if it works, then I know I didn't kill the ESC. It's just a motor. But then I gotta swap out my motors, all 4 motors. But it's alright, because we're going from stock motors to some RCM power motors. However, that Air 75 Champion, the stock motors on there, the whole whoop is dope. However, there's a fucking there's an expo on my throttle. I've never flown with an expo on throttle before, and I was wondering why the fuck, like, my pullout game was so weak. You know, no pun intended or whatever, but like, I was wondering why. I was in Betaflight doing some other shit, and I came across that. Oh, I was adjusting my rates because I like them slightly above Betaflight stock, right? And then I'm on another page, and I see that, you know, because my throttle was sluggish, I thought maybe they had a cap on it, you know, but it was at 100%
Hope it's
or whatever.
only the motors, bro.
But yeah, there's an expo on the fucking throttle. Weird. But yeah, I'm hoping it's just a motor too. The motor acts like any other motor where a motor wire got tore off or the motor just kind of got fucked up, kind of sputters or whatever and wants to go, but it doesn't.
I tried Expo, but I can't do it.
Yeah, I don't mind Expo on like my X, Y, and Z. You know, my yaw, roll, fucking pitch. I really don't mind like 0.1, 0.15 Expo. 0.2 and more. I feel like you can feel it. Less than that, you can definitely feel that it's a little bit twitchier. 0.1, 0.15 gives you like a slight twitchiness, but a smoother twitchiness to it, I feel. For me anyways. And that's why I have it usually like that. But otherwise, I like no Expo. But throttle Expo, give me none, dude. Why the fuck are you putting Expo on a throttle, dude? You're asking people to not be able to pull out of maneuvers. So you're asking people to break their shit. Like, as a fucking, you know, corporation that's mass producing these bitches, don't put no Expo on a throttle, dude. Because I would just be doing like little low to the ground yaws and tap the ground, you know, and then I'm like, all right, keep the throttle more level next time. And even on level, I would be tapping the fucking ground with it and pulling out of a low split S. I feel like I was just ass heavy. And then when I was adjusting my rates, I'm like, all right, I'll fix that. And that's when I noticed it. Fucking weird. I do not like it, bro.
No, that S weird putting Expo on it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. If I could fly. So yeah, I'll swap out the motor tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure the motors I have are the same size as the motors that's on it, just a different brand, so it should be all right.
Chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna 1 a.m. snack time.
Oh yeah, what do we got for snacks? And who the fuck is snacking at 1 a.m.? And who the fuck is at 1 a.m.? Funk the vote. Oh, word, hell yeah. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I got one of these motors up in here. Yep, I got a couple of them. And these two I know are good. Well, one of them might not be because it's taped off with red tape. And I wouldn't do that unless it was a questionable or bad. And if I red taped it and kept it, it's got to be a questionable. However, I got one that's brand new. I don't think it's ever been flown. And then I got 4 more that are still operational on another roof. Oh my goodness, I can't see that shit. The lighting is not ideal, bruh. Let me just zoom into it. If my camera will focus. Jesus Christ, yeah, I can't see shit. Alright, 25,000 and these are 28s. So I might have to fucking swap all of it. 0802 25s, 28s. I mean, realistically, I could just solder it on there and see if it works. It's not going to fucking damage nothing, I don't think, when I operate the motor individually in beta flight. Hold up. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. And if I have to, I'll just swap all 4 motors and keep the other 3 motors aside from the 1 motor that's original. But otherwise, I destroyed the canopy. Fucking destroyed it there. Broke the front off. Otherwise, frame held up nice. I got a spare canopy that came with it. Camera is not cracked. The antenna came off. I found it and put it back on after Slam Dunk gave me another one. RX antenna seems good and solid, so swap the motors out and see what happens. Whoop, we got no motor noise now again. If I could fly, it's flying, dude. I don't know what the fuck his name means. I mean, he's not like a fucking ox plume or nothing, but he's flying. He's ripping in and in. And this is a banger. I don't think this is on the added or the playlist. I'm gonna have to add it. Yup. Thunder Loop. I might have to use this one in a video. Not gonna lie, bro. Alright. Like Fun Per Volt would say, time to roll it. Like the other, I clicked the wrong button. I meant to take the camera off, not mute myself. Bless up, fam, and pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side. I mean, dick-hand side. God damn it, King, cut your dick off. Then you won't have kid number 12. Whoops. All right, y'all. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. Let me get back to my song that I wanted. Way back here. Way back here. Ah, here it is. All right, thanks everybody. I'm cutting it short, sweet, to the point with the ending. Thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out and chit-chatting. Smoochy boochies. Much love. Peace. I'll see you on Saturday morning for Saturday morning, not FPV. If you're gonna be there, if I don't see you before that. Otherwise, I'll see you Saturday night over at Infinity Loop's place. And Dudes in the Water. So
See you
peace out,
later,
everybody.
King.
Say
Later,
goodbye
all.
to everybody. Give everybody hugs and shit. Try not to step on anybody's fresh new kicks on your way out the door.
Later, all.
And I'll see y'all later.
And I put that on the game. Ay, you can get put on a shirt, alright. Get put in a hearse someday. Ay, ay. Be careful in the streets, alright. Cause my brothers got
Night,
the
guys.
go to K. Ay. Shout out to my brothers from the block. Cause I got a Glock and it cost them a lot. Yes, they keep that strap for the enemies. In case the enemies bring that too. Gotta bring that. They load up the chopper, let it spray. If the ops try to play, they gon' blow them away. Yes, they keep that strap for the enemies. When it's time for some get back,
Robot
chop it,
ladies
go
annoying,
click, clack,
bye.
boom. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. When it's time for some get back, chop it, go click, clack, boom. There's a time that I remember I was with Kazo at the range. And that'll stick with me forever. Cause I found out I had perfect aim. Man, this world is full of sinners, but somehow they casting stones at me. And we don't wanna, but if we have to, then we going out with a bang. get put on a shirt, alright. Get put in a hearse someday, ay, ay. Be careful in the streets, alright. Cause my brothers got the Glock or the K, ay. Shout out to my brothers from the block. Cause I got a Glock and it cost them a lot. Yes, they keep that strap for the enemies. In case the enemies bring that too. They load up the chopper, let it spray. If the ops try to play, they gon' blow them away. Yes, they keep that strap for the enemies. When it's time for some get back, chopper it go click, clack, boom. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.